being crashed yesterday. And then afterwards, I'm like, you know what? Might as well quit. So, back.
要件だけ簡潔に述べるように。
And we're back. Gather over here for a moment. Veltus finally found Flemma. Oh, wow, he's better than I thought. Isn't the best officer for nothing? I appreciate the praise. But thanks to you, it wasn't difficult for the boar hiding in Starry Forest League's It wasn't difficult to find the boar hiding in Starry Forest League's encirclement. There's a raid? Seeing how you're back safe and sound, Flemma must have not recovered his powers yet. We should finish him off immediately. No, unfortunately, he's almost fully recovered his powers. He was looking for his next target. In fact, he was planning to charge through to Grace City's central tower and destroy everything. But don't worry. I made a deal with Flemma and prevented the worst. The central tower won't suddenly blow up. It's impressive that you struck a deal with that stubborn Rapid Flame Bessie. I never thought that it would be possible to persuade Flemma since he's following Kent around like a little puppy and won't listen to a single thing anyone else says. They follow the strong, but they have a more basic desire. They desire a battle that may cost them their lives against strong opponents, a stage against 8 soul workers. That's what was offered in return for stopping the massacre of the humans. Of course, I made the decision without discussing this with you, but it's better than losing Grace City without a chance, right? Of course, thank you so much. Veltus, you saved so many lives. I should do at least this much when you're defeating Flemma. And everyone here was looking for a fight. As a result, everything turned out fine. You're quite competent, Guard Commander. There are positions that require you to be a smooth talker if you want to survive. But apart from that, Flemma fully recovered his powers. He got away from the worst situation, but we failed to kill Flemma while he's weak. I'm quite worried since we heard stories about how he took out a dozen soul workers so easily. If you're going to cry out of fear, stay out of this. I'll fight against Flemma all by myself if I have to. What's gotten into you? Oh, is it that promise you mentioned last time? Yes, but I have personal reasons too. But I won't tell you even if you ask, so don't. If you really want to keep something a secret, you shouldn't say that you have it a secret to begin with. Some of you might mistake me for being a hero to defend humanity for justice if I didn't say this. I get that part, but many of us will ask you about your secrets. Yes, we keep no secrets from each other here. You must tell us the truth. Huh, as if. Then I'll tell you one of my secrets, if you tell us yours. Didn't you say that there are no secrets between us? You're against your words. Actually, I like to hug a puppy dog when I sleep. You want me to tell you my secret for that kind of information? Serious for Stella. It's embarrassing for her to admit that she does something so childish when she's an adult. Whatever. Come on, tell us. What is it? Like it or not, we'll be fighting side by side now. Must you be so stubborn? I never said that I'll fight with you. And I never said that I need your help. Don't worry, FNL. We all joined your fight against Flemma, even if you refuse our help. Oh right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't decide these things on my own. And those who don't want to fight against Flemma raise their hands? I don't think anyone would want to fight that, but please tell us if you have any reason you can't fight against Flemma. I won't accept anything unless you're actually a hidden child of Flemma, or something like that. So many people died and suffered because of Flemma. More than anyone else, he can't be forgiven right now. You're right. That it was a stupid question. You have no reason to avoid this fight against him. Chi, you can still excuse yourself if you say you don't want to hurt your dear friend's body. I'm also sorry to Oro, but I'll push this body to its limits one more time. I would never run away. Okay, so, can you put your hand down if you don't want to run away, that right? So you can put your hand down if you don't want to run away, right? Since it's decided, I'll say this once more, Ethno. Everyone will be fighting by your side. Do as you wish, I never cared about it to begin with. Okay. Good. It seems like you've made your decisions. Then, Deltus, guide them to the location you promised Flemma. Yes, sir. Then shall we move right away? Defeat Flemma in violent sun. We get burning embers. And we don't get any XP. I was wondering why things were so quiet. What are you doing here? My last moment before I burn to ashes. I think I'm allowed to do this. I think I'm allowed to do this. Much freedom. But nobody told you to die. I was told to reach the center of Grey City and use my full power. How is that different from telling me to die? I managed to succeed with the first attempt, because so many of my men sacrificed themselves for me. But we'll be in the center of the enemy's base, with a lot less men. I won't be able to survive that. Sure. So, I asked you what you were doing here. The Soul Workers will be here soon, and I'll be enjoying the fight against them. If I die here, if I lose, and I'll die in Grey City if I win. Whatever the case may be, I'll be dying anyway. So, just let me keep enjoying my final moments. Seeing how you promised an unnecessary fight, you must be persuaded by them again. I really hate how Vessi are so simple. You're boring, predictable, and dull. What's the difference between your kind and a rock that knows how to move a bit? I don't think the god of the Vessi world would say that. I wouldn't be here like this if I wanted to remain as the messenger of gods, raised by the Vessi, right? I have no idea what Kent was thinking when he gave you your powers. Well, okay. You won't be threatened since you've prepared yourself for your own death. Do whatever you want now. If it meant to be, it would be better if you fought against them. So, there were plans set in place in case I go against orders, huh? Of course, Vessi, you're simple. So, planning for all possibilities is a piece of cake. A piece of cake. I never thought I would be compared to that. You may be great in your own way, but you're just a toy to me. You're nothing compared to the truly twisted beings. Is Tenebris that great that you can dispose of me like some expendable resource? Of course, I used all the energy I could muster. It would be great. 6 Desire Workers were lost, and the Junk Queen has escaped. And it seems like Ned Company came back despite my efforts to... But as long as Tenebris isn't being interrupted, everything will go smoothly. You'll hate and destroy everything. If you want everything destroyed, why don't you go do it yourself? You're more than capable of doing it. That would mean nothing to me. I don't want destruction. I want entertainment. Well, I still wouldn't be able to fully use my powers because of Vraska anyway. But even if I could, I would have used my power to create a better toy instead. Being born a god in this world isn't that great. But creating a human close to a god will bring some entertainment. Our god was more reckless than I thought. Anyway, do you not blame me for letting you die so soon? I'm not sure. I used to blame you for suddenly pushing us into submission. Do you remember? I tried fighting against you with my life on the line. Oh, you must be talking about your struggle back then. Yes, it would have seemed as a mere struggle to you, but I was risking my own life. Back then, I felt like I had no choice but to submit to you since you were stronger. The few who couldn't accept that left Rapid Flame, but they would have changed their minds too if they fought against you themselves. I accepted your strength. Your powers and knowledge were both stronger than mine. I accepted everything. Most of all, you brought us to this world through the vacuum and let us meet interesting opponents. We still enjoy the fight so far, and the best fight will soon be upon us. You were never the best god when it came to taking care of the Vessi, but I want to thank you for making this world the way it is. Well, I don't care what you do, but you shouldn't kill all the soul workers. Leave at least 4 of them alive. I need to make them work for me. I don't care about anything that happens after I die. Is that so? Then die spilling that stubborn blood of yours. I plan on doing so regardless of winning or losing against the soul workers. Now let me ask you one last question. Where is Poison, and what is she doing? I haven't seen her since she joined the humans. Oh, Poison died a while ago. She sacrificed herself for the sole purpose of killing me. Poison's deviation and sacrifice was most unexpected for my plans. I never imagined that she would sacrifice herself. Solarnox and Nato Sloth were simply unpredictable too. I should finish off these unpredictable variables once I am done with Tenebris. I see. So she died. And I'm suffering so much for giving her my horn like that. Seems like I'll get it back in hell. It's a human concept. Oh, that's a human concept. Where did you learn that? Humans curse me to go to hell every time I killed them. And when I interrogated them to figure out what that was, they told me that it's a place full of fire and lava. But that's paradise for me. I don't think why the humans were blessing me when they were dying in my hands. It's usually meant to be a curse for you to burn to death. Anyway, so Poison is dead too. I always liked how she disobeyed me. Though I wanted to give her some fun when when we meet again as enemies. Then Rapid Flame will never be the same once they lose to me. Well, those left behind will manage somehow. Rapid Flame always survives through anything like cockroaches. That would push the humans into despair. Okay then, I should go have fun until I die. Need to be Tenebris. Is it even something up for discussion? I agree with you. We haven't been able to locate him yet. So how do we plan on defeating him? And he's super strong too. It was always really hard for all of us when we face him in Diplo's Horizon. Oh, sorry. I think it came out way bigger than it actually is. I meant we should look for a clue and start from there. Ah, that's what you mentioned. Oh, that's why you mentioned Grasshopper Camp when the other Tenebrises. Isn't it too simple? It's the same Tenebris. Maybe he could give us some useful tips or advice or something. For instance, he laughs his head off when someone pokes him on the side. Hey, Miriam, is that really true? Of course, if you sneak up on him and from behind and poke him on the side, he makes the weirdest sound and jumps up. I kind of want to see that. think it's gonna work. I'm gonna sneak up and poke him. Stop with your nonsense and be serious. You too, Miriam. These two can't take a joke, so go easy on them. I was serious in my own way. In any case, I think that you're trying to say we should go and ask him to get some information, no matter how trivial it may be. Yeah, what kind of information can be useful to us? No, the reason for this trip down there must be something even more trivial. Just like you wanted to see Tenebris. But what if it is? Is it that bad? But we can only send a group of soul workers to get some ambiguous information. Look, we can send a group of soul workers to get some ambiguous information like that. I'm sure Major Toru would say no too. It's not completely ambiguous. There's something that bothers me a little. Is that right? What is it? You need reasons to convince your superiors. Iris, Lily, Stella. Hear me out. Right before I left grass-covered camp, Tenebris told me he felt like something is seriously out of place. But the vacuum itself is something out of place by nature. Is it even possible for him to notice something strange in a place like that? Think of it this way. We sense some incongruity in a place as chaotic as the vacuum. Tenebris has been living there by himself for over a decade. You shouldn't underestimate his gut feeling. Maybe he said that he started to notice some meteorological changes in there. The vacuum has days and nights like a normal place on this planet. That's no big deal. Not the weather. Usually you get to see rain or snow in specific places. According to Tenebris, it's extremely rare to see snow there. Maybe it absorbed part of the sky that had clouds in it. Okay, that's scary in its own way. Is there anything you can think of as a reason? Neither Tenebris nor I could pinpoint the cause yet, but he said something that I can't get out of my head. He described it as a feeling at a boundary between the vacuum and the outside crumbling down. He noticed that the vacuum started to reassemble the outside world as it grew stronger. He's right about that one. The feeling of loneliness and sorrow, those feelings that I always had in the vacuum, I can sense them in here as well. But, you can't tell yet, but it's going to be hard in different places from the vacuum soon. Oh, it's going to be hard to differentiate this place from the vacuum soon. You're making me nervous, Stella. Can't you just say that everything is going to be alright like you usually say? Of course, everything will be okay, because we're all in this together. Alright, that sounds like the Stella I know. If that's the situation, it wouldn't hurt to go down there and take a look. What Tenebris meant to point out is the degree of the resemblance is getting stronger. In that sense, I'd like to see how it is there now, that the whole situation has become a lot worse. While we're there, I can tell him about Neb who appeared in District 6. Investigating a suspicious... If that's the case, I can't really dismiss the idea. But the commander should think about ways to make up for loss if he wants to send soul workers on a mission. I'll go talk to Major Toru about this. Move to grass-covered campus. Alright, we'll be back. Can we just go and come back before anyone else notices? I know how you feel, but it's not really possible that no one will notice our absence. Let's go to Toru and see what we should approach this. I just hit count.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
The beginning and Lily, Stella, and Iris? What are you three doing here? Is there something you want to report? We're thinking that the alternate vacuum in Roku's town. Is that okay? The alternate vacuum in Roku town. Is there any particular reason you want for this visit? Miriam asked us. She said something big is happening in Roko Town. He asked if we could go there for her. Miriam, did you notice something strange as well? What is it? Did you find something too, Toru? Well, it's not much of a secret anyway. So, here it goes. You know the alternate vacuum in Roko Town is still growing, right? Yes, it's exactly how we can go about Grasscover Camp without any problem. Yes, it looked like the expansion rate of alternate vacuum within Roko Town has increased greatly. Soul workers are known to be competent, but beating the vacuum to stop growing can't be done, even for us. If it's that serious, shouldn't we evacuate the citizens first? We're considering that, but the East is not exactly a paradise either. There's a big difference between not exactly a paradise and a living hell. I'm not sure. Huh? I can tell you about one thing, since I received direct reports from AIM, a soul worker in the East. Evacuating to the East shall remain as our last resort. I'm sure you considered every possibility already. I believe that you made an informed decision. Thank you. And I'm sorry. What now? Do we all go to Roko Town? I don't think so. If we all go, then Grace City will be on sending all of you to investigate the outskirts of Roko Town. That's bold. I know the situation is far from optimal, but is it possible that we're just overreacting? No, it's certainly not. I did get a report from Abel. It said a large number of something was witnessed jumping out of the expanded alternate vacuum in Roko Town. Given the circumstance, I'm planning to send every soul worker to Grasscover Camp one by one. You said Miriam is to head there as well, right? Yeah, I think she's worried sick about Tenebris. Although I don't really understand why she's making such a fuss over a ghost. Alright, I'll allow you to accompany Miriam on this mission. Thank you, but it became a much larger group than I thought it would be. Are you sure this is okay? The situation in Grace City has become so much more better since we defeated Flemma. I can't think of a better time to look into an uncertainty like this one than now. We'll take over the job observing District 6 and guarding Grace City in the meantime. Move to Roko Town and get to the bottom of the anomalies that happened there. Alright, we'll be counting on you. Let us know if something happens, we'll come running. Oh, we're going to run all the way down.
ようこそ、お席にご案内します。
One of these.
すべてまとめて燃やしてやろう。
Here only respawn limit 3. Violent Sun.
Yo, ソウルのクズども。
It's gonna be a bit difficult. Oh, there's a time limit. Actually using support skill.
しかったぞ。
Oh, what happened? Open the chest. I haven't opened the chest in so long. %. Oh, interesting. Looks like my skills at Delta most. This one. Basic attack. Oh, I wish I bought this up. Didn't realize. Focus. Oh, and I forgot to use. Okay. That's good. Deep tutorial.
要件だけ簡潔に述べるよ。
Dr. Flynn has been attacking Gray City for a long time. They have harsh enemy. Others, people, families, and children who have had their families taken away by Rapid Flame are all rejoicing. Good work, soul workers. Don't you like these awesome people? Yeah, if it would death, if Flemma was even a bit stronger, I don't think I would be able to think of one anyway for you, but if not, we need to figure out how strong he could have gone. He's dead now. Solve legendary issues of revenue of Rapid Flame Doton. We would call it a vacation. It's green, great. Nice green. Okay. Slightly skipping this because it's not a main quest. It doesn't really do that. What you're putting is everyone out in this relationship. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so if I hadn't put this off, and if I wasn't like 2 years behind, this would have been like signifying the end of the main quest before I stepped to the other one. Talk about the background. Or are we going to go to Benjamin to like talk to Miriam? The ghosts don't want Stella to remember. so they were discussing.
よく来てくれた。君の力となろう。
So we defeated Flemma, which is great. Oh. Seems like we can't afford to keep you here. Oh, dang. Can't afford to keep. Oh. You know, she's like a pup. Can't afford to feed the pup. We're able to have enough supplies because of the market reserves, and it seems like we should be rationing. Decide to send me back. Oh, we're being considerate since we're to defeat Lunanox and these things, but we can't do that. Messenia has refused complaints about Kingdom Vessi stealing food. You should have held yourself back no matter how much you like food. Vessi, when you're back on the Vessi, enjoy the humans, or return to like either options you must be exit. Yield since a hard time. Maybe we'll try staying. Oh. I don't think she was thirsty. They're probably going to like teleport somewhere else. It'll be Deltus' responsibility, right? Then we can ask Deltus to deliver it for you. So we finally sent her off. Speak to Cane Barrel.
力に溺れるなよ、シーリ。
District 6 to find something. Oh, okay, yeah. We go to Grass Cover. Humans to fight for justice. People are dying in Drippings. They're betraying each other, making each other suffer. This world is already not in its rightful sort. Please, Tenebris, I want to believe in the justice you'll bring. Please, promise me you'll show me the world you bring justice to. A dream? It wasn't a dream. I think I'm slowly regaining my lost memory. Oh, interesting. So Neb lost his memories. Like a lot of it. It probably skewed his sense of justice. Oh, and achievement. Yeah. It would be great. What the heck? Kill the boss. Oh, in Lunar Fall. I can call that one. Void. Oh, oh, and these are not like useful. Broken Savior. Familiar random. Let's read country. Let's peek to Miriam. There's actually probably this guy's
よく来たっすね。
Oh. Wait, what was my inventory? Oh, it's this. I could probably
お
store
金は
it.
嘘をつきません。資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
I'll have some. Kind of wish that these crafting materials have like a level in it. Maybe like one level below like required to equip the gear. Then it's like useful to see, oh, this material is for this gear. Pretty sure that's Elashes. Miriam. It's a bit annoying. And I think it crashed. I crashed. Well, it's going to take a while to relaunch the game. Yeah, I don't have like screen to pause. And since nothing important happened, yes, it's just going to be paused like this. Waiting in station runs, which might take a few minutes. And from the time, it seems like there's a chance that the servers are overloaded as well. I don't even know if I could level up. But hey, was a game crash this? I don't know what happened. Oh, my CPU is at 70%. That might be why. Is fine. so I don't know what to talk about. Usually just ramble about random things, what's happening in the and now I'm just waiting for the game to relaunch. Is that it's running. See it in the task manager. And nothing's coming up. And now I'm just waiting. Idea what's going to happen. And I have no idea how long this is going to take. I think the fastest that the game launched from like 5 minutes. Right now the game is launching. I see a black screen. See the game logo. And I see that the servers are overloaded. Great, quit. And I have to do all that again. Game's launching. The anti-cheat has launched. I see the artwork that you usually see. That is now. For some reason, that PNG does not appear in the task. But like, if I do like the Alt Tab thing, what I see is Soul Worker loading and per pixel alpha form. I'm like, what the heck is that? It doesn't show in the task, but it's showing as like something that's running. And then in Task Manager, I think I see it because it doesn't use up a lot of CPU or memory. Soul Worker loading does, which is different from Soul Worker client. I have absolutely no idea why there's a difference between like the loading of the game and the game client. Because you know, there's the End Protect game monitor. Oh, interesting. It automatically jumped to like 100% CPU usage. Alright. I went into the character select screen. So I don't know where I'm gonna be dropped off at. I'm probably going to be where I came from, so that would be Grace City. Transfer now. Hopefully it won't crash again. My memory's at 83. Great. Yep. Is Grace City. Now leaving Grace City. To the right of you, you would see. Oh, okay. 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 That's fine. There you see Kansas City. Across this, you would see Robotown. Welcome to Robotown. That was my first time experiencing PvP. That's interesting. Oh, wait, I'm not coming in here? Whoa, Lily, Iris, look at all these cherry blossoms. It's like pink snowfall. Cherry blossom. Oh, it's over there. Amazing. What's amazing is that it hasn't changed a bit. When after everyone disappeared due to the war, the trees are still alive when no one cares for them. No, it's not amazing, it's weird. Something is not right. What's wrong? I'm sorry, but do you mind if I take a look around here myself? But it could be dangerous alone. I'll go with you. I feel like something out of the ordinary, but I'm not sure if it's just me. I think I'll have to look around a bit to know what I'm feeling right now. I'll call out if something happens, of course. I'm not going to go too far off. So why don't you three take time to talk to one another, okay? No, it's dangerous for you to go alone. One of us should go with her. Otherwise, I won't be able to relax. Then maybe with Stella's Grampy? Oh, I'll ask him. Hey, it's fine. I don't want to make him mad. Then I guess it has to be me. Let's go, Miriam. I won't bother you. I'm just going to walk right next to you. Alright. Well then, if it's just you and me. Spring is really pretty. Do you want to take a walk? We're in a war. It's not the time for that. It's true. Sorry, I got excited for nothing. I don't need to apologize. Don't look so gloomy. I'm okay. You're just a serious person, right? Serious. I don't know, but I don't feel serious right now. I feel so excited that I think I can fly. My heart is pounding too. It's exhilarating to be able to join the front line of a great battle. I can't wait. I think that's why other things don't really interest me. Appreciating pretty flowers became a luxury I can't afford. Oh. Lily? Do you have a death wish? Eh? I read your story about how you were in the past. You brought up the topic of death so many times. Ah, that's right. You read my records in Grasscover Camp too. Well, it looks like looks like that's what I wanted in battles. That's why I always looked for strong opponents who could kill me. But I'm not that pessimistic anymore. It's not about when or where I die. I'm looking for the right moment that my death could make a difference. Can't you just not die? Dying is painful. I don't know. I'm sure if I can give up the grand finale that I've been waiting for so... I'm not sure if I can give up the grand finale that I've been waiting for so easily. But you can't enjoy anything if you make your death certain. You'll probably think you don't need to enjoy this or that because you're going to die anyway. It's too sad. Fine. I don't want to see you moping around like that. Bella, I'll let you in on a secret. What secret? I said I'll fight for my life in this battle. I didn't say I'll die in this final battle. Is it different? Of course, think again. If you survive in a battle where your life is on the line, what would happen? That's right, you don't have to die. If then, I'll look for another battlefield. Then, how come you don't hang out with me? It's just that I don't particularly enjoy taking a walk. It started with an excuse to cover that up, but it became a rather serious conversation. If you can say no if you don't like it. I'm not a child. I'll take care of it. I can take it. Alright. But it won't be such a terrible idea to come back here and enjoy our newly founded freedom when everything is over. Okay, not just the two of us, but with all our friends. Promise. Yeah, let's make a pinky swear. Oh my, looks like you two are bonding. So that's what you've been doing while I was there protecting Miriam, You came back early. Is there anything you found out? I'm not sure if I'm reading too much in this, but I feel like there's so much more cherry blossoms than usual. Yeah. I thought this place looked prettier than before. It's because there are more flowers too. Don't really see much difference. But if you had spent a long time working here, so you were able to tell Miriam. Well, it's also possible that they planted more cherry blossom trees while I was away in Gray City. But who would have done something like that? We should let Toru know about this. Okay. Now that we're done here, are you ready to jump in? Let's go to Grasscover Camp. Judging by her tone, I guess she really missed Tenebris. Well, I'll just have to understand. It's been a while. Tenebris, what's up?
あなたは
Don't go dying on us.
いえ、何でもありません。
Ma'am? Tenebris, it's so nice to see, Wait, Miriam, are you okay? Sorry, I forgot that it's not possible to run into your arms anymore. Be careful, you could really hurt yourself for jumping on him like that. I know. My body just went without a second thought. What's everyone doing here all of a sudden? I heard the situation in Gray City is really bad. You could defeat Kent and restore peace in this world already? If only that were true. If we were, we would have looked more festive than we do now. I guess I kind of know that. If you defeated Kent, something like that would have happened to the vacuum already. Then, you're here because you need my help with something. We are, but it's a bit tricky. We're here to ask your opinion. My opinion? The Tenebris in real life is on the move now. And there are signs of a disaster spotted everywhere in Cloud Realm along with that. As I suspected, the Tenebris who attained a body is still alive. Yes, we're going to go head to head with him soon, at the expense of everything mankind can afford, risking millions of lives. In that sense, can you think of any weaknesses Tenebris has? There's none. Ooh, so confident. It's amazing. So amazing about listening to someone. What's so amazing about listening to someone complimenting himself? This is not a joke. Please tell us anything about anything about yourself. It doesn't have to be something critical. I'm just stating the fact here. I know I lack certain qualities to be called a competent leader of Grasscover Camp, but I've never been defeated in battle since then, until I was thrown out of the vacuum, not even once. So I can assure you that I have no weaknesses when it comes to fighting in battle. But you jumped in pain when I poked you in the side. You don't forget something like that, do you? Alright, I guess there's nothing we can do more since he said he has no weaknesses. Looks like we came all the way here for nothing. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. It was nothing though. It was not nothing though. We saw tons of flowers in Rokutown, and Miriam finally got to see Tenebris again. Ah, that's right. Miriam did mention how strange it was to see that many flowers. A strange phenomenon? I'm not sure if it's big enough to be called that. It's more of my gut feeling, but I feel like there are way more cherry blossoms in the city compared to the days when I was working here. Not to mention the streets were covered in flower petals. Well, it could only be because there's no one to clean the street anymore, so can't be certain. Maybe an indication of something more serious than we think. In fact, there are some ominous signs spotted here in the vacuum as well. Humans, Vessi, and even Soul Junker gathered, so they could leave the vacuum. Has something like that never happened before? Only those who wish to leave the vacuum have a risk losing their memories. Actually, people stopped making an attempt to leave ever since the outside became more dangerous than the vacuum. Do you think they sense that a big fight is in the near future? I don't think they're gathered here out of their will. It's more likely that someone convened them. I guess Kent started to take control of the vacuum himself as well. That's the most logical assumption for now. And Miriam, there's something I'd like you to see. Something you'd like me to see? Follow me, everyone, right this way. It's a bookshelf that has always been here. Did you find a record that we can read? All the stories here are so depressing, so I'm not sure if it's a good thing. Even if he's found something, I'm not sure if we have the time to read it. It's going to be slightly different from the last record. I recommend all of you to read it. I've been regularly checking these records. The one I found this time was very foreign. Here's a record I wanted to show you. So we shouldn't touch it and follow the illusion. So we should touch it and follow the illusion as usual. That was what we did last time. But this record is pretty short, so I was thinking I could just read it to you. Why bother? Can you just open the page and show it to us? I guess that's not a bad idea. I'd like you to read it to us. Let's see. About that. Here. What's this? Only thing it says is, where are you, Miriam? It's a little creepy. Did you write this, Tenebris? That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Miriam, I don't know what kind of life the other Tenebris has led. So, why are you looking for these records? Or if I mean the other Tenebris was the one who wrote this? Oh, so why are they looking for you in these records? Or if I mean the other Tenebris that was in the record who wrote this? But if there's anyone who knows the answer, it has to be you, Miriam. Judging by your silence, you know where this record came from. Yeah, I do. I guess there's no point hiding it right now. It's probably about my betrayal against Tenebris. Your betrayal? Nebris actually came to find me before the insurgents. He said he was determined to change the Starry Forest League, and he asked me to stay by his side and watch him achieve that goal till the end. Then, he said he'd wait for me on the outskirts of Grey City on the night of his coup. But I couldn't find the courage to go after him, so I stayed. What courage? He was basically asking you to choose between humanity and him. That's right. Do you have any idea how much guilt and pressure placed upon her? It wasn't me. No, it was my fault. If I hadn't made my mind quickly and told him no, he would have had enough time to digest it and move on. But I sent him away without giving him a definite answer. I tried following him, but I was too scared to betray SFL at that time. If you had really believed that you'd go with him, you might have taken your inaction as a betrayal. Yes, that's true. I refused to face reality and told myself that I had no choice. But Nebris must have hated me while waiting for me to show up. Maybe he's what he is now because of me. No, don't think it's necessarily the case either. When I met Tenebris in a tower in Diplo's Horizon, he had already forgotten everything about Myria. He was just a pathetic lunatic who kept yelling out some weird stuff. Right, I don't remember him saying anything even remotely related to Miriam. But look at the record he left. I'm definitely responsible to some degree. I wish there was a way for me to apologize, at least. Don't let it weigh on you too much. Just like what these two said. It wasn't right for me to make you choose from the beginning. I don't even understand what went wrong with me back then to think that it's okay to rule mankind with overwhelming power. But it was my fault, period. In any case, this is much information I could give you from here. It's such a shame. I know I would have been able to collect more information if I could leave this place. We learned that something bad is happening here. It's good enough for now. Thank you, Tenebris. We got suspicious movement in the vacuum and Tenebris' records. That's enough to make a report. Yeah, let's head back to Grey City. Grey City. I just hope nothing happened there while we were away. Well, I told him to call me if something happens, and he didn't. I'm sure everything is fine. Sorry I dragged you guys all the way here too. Let's head back to Grey City. Wrong door. Yeah, no, Roku Town looks very peaceful. It just feels like a sunset. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have just ran right through. I think it's too late for that now. Entering Bandit Zone. Entering Bandit Zone. Now entering Grey City. Grey City, safe zone. Entering Grey City. Whoa. Okay.
このヒゲに触ってみたいのか。
Welcome back, everyone. How did your research go in Moko's town? Well, we haven't found anything particular, but we did notice something strange. We saw lots of cherry blossoms blooming all of a sudden. Yeah, Rokotown was really pretty with so many cherry blossoms. Let's go on a picnic there together someday. All I can remember about that place was those annoying bees. But I saw you smiling while looking at the cherry blossoms. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We earned this rare break after defeating Flemma. You can enjoy looking at pretty flowers all you want. I told you I wasn't enjoying it. Well, don't you have time to enjoy anything right now? Wait, we don't have time to enjoy anything right now. The whole purpose of this research was to prepare ourselves in case facing the real one later. Stop being so uptight. We just took a small break, that's all. Well, I guess it could have been dangerous for all of us. We too loosened up. Having someone who's paranoid all the time wouldn't hurt so much. Be careful, not paranoid. Watch your tongue. It looks like everyone had a good time there. Rokotown is magnificent if you visit at the right season. Perfect for a drink. Would you like to join me for a short pink world? Would you like to join me for a shot of the pink world when the war is over? We have some growing up to do first. Legally speaking, you're all grown-ups, hahaha. But medically speaking, we're still minors. As a future doctor, I won't allow underage drinking. Let's talk about something real now, not drinks. Like what we found in the vacuum. Yes, Miriam filled me in on that. And Roggen took Ned Company employees to dig a little deeper on the issue right now. Right after receiving Miriam's report. He's probably in the middle of investigating now, so we'll know more when he's done. I guess he's making some efforts in a way. He is. I'm sure he'll do his best to redeem himself. I'm sure that all humans get along well instead of hating one another. Oh. I hope that all humans get along well instead of hating each other. Just because he did the time for his crime, you think he'll become a different person? No matter what he does now isn't going to change the fact that he used to blow up humans for fun. No, we agreed that we'd watch him try to become a new person. Well, I know that that's what we agreed on, but I still can't get over the horrible things he's done in the past. Alright. Hating him blindly isn't going to stop anyone. We should find a way to work together as partners. Yeah, I have no intention of defending them earlier. But it would be really difficult to guard the city if not for them. I know. I'm just saying, I wouldn't have needed their help if I was a little bit stronger. That's all. Well, is there any progress? Roggen and his team is there any progress Roggen and his team has made so far? Some progress? Yes, I guess. As a matter of fact, he's calling me right now. And I'm planning to answer it. If you don't want to hear it, you can then excuse yourself. Although the reports are going to be shorter than the turtles. Although the reports are going to be slower than turtles. Hahaha. No, it's fine. We're all going to stay here for Roggen's message. We can't really afford to keep questioning his intentions when we're about to face immense evil, Kent. Oh, when we're about to face immense evil. Kent. While keeping in mind that he did what he did to Henry and Grey City, of course. Good call. Then I'll contact him right away. Support. Emergency. I want you to send support to Rokotown right now. What? What's going on? or engaging in the enemies who are coming out of the vacuum in Rokutown. At this rate, Grace City will be We need backup. Send every available unit right now. We'll do our best to hold down the fort. Wait, Roggen. He hung up. Can I call a funeral home? Let's put your personal grudge aside for a moment and go save him. What do you think, Haru? We should go and save him, of course. As unexpected, I thought you would say we should leave him be. Apart from what I think of him and his team, they're still human that I should save. Huh. You're saying they're still worth saving? Yeah, I've decided that I'd keep an eye on them for now. I'll make them pay with my sword the moment they are proven to be less than human. I'm telling you, those creatures over there, they're not human. So, what are you waiting for, Haru Estia? Go kill them all. I'd like to make that decision myself, if you don't mind. I'm trying to not jump to conclusions right now. I'm telling you. You're going to apologize to me later, saying things like, I should have listened to you back then. Or, I think all of us should go and rescue them. What do you think? I agree. We have no idea what's going on over there. The splitting up this team is only going to cause even greater danger. Kane is still watching District 6, and he hasn't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet. But everyone should go straight to the scene and take control of the situation. Mr. Toru, I have a question. Go ahead, Evano. I don't mind sweeping all the enemies, but I don't want to go and save that thing. Can I sit this one out? Let's split up into 2 teams. Anyone who would like to help Roggen should follow me. Oh, and the other team ambushes Roggen and ends his pathetic life. Yeah, I haven't had a mission this exciting for a long time. Anyone who wouldn't care about saving the guy, including this dummy, is with me. We're just going to the canvas area. To canvas the area. Then I'll join your side. Wait. Then I'll join your side. Even the cute and nice Stella. It clearly shows what a despicable and unforgivable human being Roggen has been. It's not that. Grampy said never get involved with him. Rather kill him myself than save that jerk who caused my kid immense pain. As you heard, seems fitting. We're all probably thinking the same thing right now. I'll never forget that Roggen guy who let Henry loose. I'm okay with helping humans, but I don't want you to waste your time worrying about him just because you feel sorry for him. Oh, okay, I'm going with Erwin. Wherever Stella goes, I go. Looks like the teams are decided. Let's move. You over there with your sour face. You're coming, right? I am, since we're dealing with a crisis of the world. But I'm going to charge for my services, just so you know. Yeah. Send your bill to Starry Forest State. Oh. Now we're going to go all the way back. I forgot we could take a helicopter now. Helicopter time. This one. No. One. Yep. Rokutown. Blooming Road. West Cloud Reef.
どうだ
Oh,
無
what
事
the heck?
異常空白の中に入れたか
入ってきたのはいいけど、なんか変。ロコタウンに来たみたいで。
そりゃあそうだろうな。空白が巨大化してロコタウンの一部を飲み込んだんだからな。
現在皆さんがいる場所は吸収されたコントロールゾーンです。 外側のコントロールゾーンはすでに半分以上が破壊されたそうです。皆さんと初めて戦った思い出の場所が徐々に吸い込まれているということです。
We go through that.
私にはそんな思い出なんてない。うちはネタで盛り上がってんのよ。そうでしたね。気にしないで。みんなとの思い出はこれから作ればいいんだから。ケーフネルは口は悪いけど可愛いから、ちょっと静かにしてればすぐに友達でいっぱいになるよ。全部スルーしてもう帰ろっかな。それでいい？
一緒に過ごせばいいやつらだとわかるはずだ。もう少しだけ我慢してくれ。
ああは言ってもちょろちょろついて回るのを見るに、本当は俺たちと絡みたいんだろう。
あ、いや、それは違うっちゃ。言えんけどそれなりの理由があると。ちょっと小耳に挟んだ程度で知ったかぶりか。鬱陶しい。二人だけの秘密とかずるい。僕にも教えてよ。ステラちゃんが大人になったら教えてあげるね。もちろんアーウィーもまだ大人じゃないよね。
そっちだって同じだろ。まあプライバシーもあるし、言いたくないならこれ以上は聞かないけどな。
春は空白の外を調査しているようだが、なぜ調査エリアまで分けたんだ？
ローゲンのせいやない。ネットの責任者と仕事をしたくない子たちだけがここに集まったと。ひどいおじさんは友達を奪ってたくさん人を殺した。ハントに貸したくてって言ってたけど、それでも悪いことをしたのは変わらないよ。しょうがないかって思おうとしたけど、僕にはすごく難しいみたい。私も皆さんと同じくネッドには悪い記憶しかありません。それでも人類になくてはならない企業というのが辛いですね。
ま、元からクリーンな企業ではなかったさ。戦争を利用して金をかき集めてきたことくらいみんな知っている。単なる金の亡者じゃない。神に勝つにせよ、永遠の命を得るにせよ、それなりの理念はあったし、金はそのための手段だった。とはいえディプルスやルインフォートレスでの蛮行は一線を越えてしまったが。
Oh, Vessi. Oh, is that a nearest okay? Are we back at the front? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that is over. We're over there, and we need a big circle. Sentinel circle? Something like that.
ご苦労だった。何か突起事故はあったか？
そんなものない。帰還。そろそろグレイスに戻ってカントと最後の戦争にしてくれ。ないわけないやろ。前に来た時は見たこともない怪物が大量に増えたってのに。普通のソウルジャンクじゃなかった。もしかしたら人間かもしれないよ。
このまま適当に終わらせて戻れる状況じゃないってことさ。残念だったな、マリーちゃん。
こんなことしてる場合じゃないってのに。
that took a while. Alright, it's a new day. That means
よく来たっすね。
oh yeah, cash shop. It's... Who do I get? I think I have to like relog name this one. Oil press. Oh.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか？
Oh. Oh. Depth. We did easy enough. Okay. Store the bonus key. And store it? Good. There's no point. Those. What's this? Artifacts. Oh wait, soulmates could do damage? Oh no, it boosts damage.
「ちょっと整備が必要みたいだけどおめでとう行きましょう彼テネブリス」
This one recovers stamina by 3% per second. Recover HP per second, per 10 seconds. For those as well. Speak to Troy.
なんだこのヒゲに触ってみたいのか
Odo, I fought really hard. Great work, Xella. What's the situation within the vacuum? It's a place that's the same as Roku Town. I think it was sucked into the vacuum. But Roku Town has been sucked in. It's proof that the vacuum is increasing in size and expanding its area of influence. Wait, so if we go to Roku Town right now, would it be consumed? The flowers have fallen. There's a lot of them on the ground. It looked like pink snow. It was lovely yet sad. Nobody was visiting. Nobody was cleaning the place. These flowers are going to bloom and fall on their own. Strange. According to Haru Estia's team, team investigation outside the vacuum, the same phenomenon is occurring in Roku Town. Wait, in Roku Town. Maybe it's spring when the cherry blossoms bloom. No, it's actually summer when the flowers are supposed to wither. They may have bloomed because they were affected by the desire energy leaking from the vacuum. Did you find other things that were strange in the vacuum? Think about it. There were sightings of many soul junk and the missing soul energy inside of the vacuum. Oh, we saw them too. They're the ones we were following to save in Grascover camp, right? Exactly. Was there anyone normal among them. No, it looked like they couldn't hear us. They are already trapped within the darkness of desire energy. Sadly, there is no way to save them, but to kill them. Hey, it's Rosca. Hi, everything alright? Alright. I don't understand what the standard of alright are. What does it mean for humans to be alright? When eating delicious food, when you're full, and when you're happy. Then I guess everything is not alright. I'm sorry. Oh, you're suffering. I feel sad when you suffer. I'll get to the point, Roscoe. Alternate vacuums have been appearing often in the West. Is it related to the phenomena currently occurring in Rokotown? It means that the star is being influenced, but instead is being influenced even more by the vacuum. Beyond not losing one's memory, this world might become the vacuum star. Instead, the balance pump system among planets. So, it must be one. It must be one of the causes that made you lose your powers, Rosca. I can't either agree or disagree with your statement. My power supply simply returned to the center of the stair. It's not something that just vanishes into thin air, or that I could lose. I was in charge of containing Kent and the vacuum. Therefore, there's nothing that could stop Kent ever since I returned my power. Now he's busier than ever tainting the world with the vacuum. In some way, what's happened in this world right now is a way of punishing my insolence. Indolence? As I gave up on my responsibility of the world. To the world. How about bringing out your power once again? If you returned it temporarily, that means you can get it back. That would be difficult. Myself, it belongs to Rosca, but... Bella, you throw a fistful of sand and find each and every grain from the ground. Huh? I'm not allowed to miss a single grain of sand? If so, I think it'd be difficult. That's right. My energy flows within the gigantic sea of soul energy. It cannot be retrieved. And prior to that, my soul energy does not belong to me. It was borrowed. You can't do a lot of things for God. Unfortunately, it's true. Just gathering 8 soul workers in one world was good enough. I think you've done enough as a god. So, why don't you leave the rest to us humans and sit back and relax? Alright, then I'd like another sandwich. Aha, a god asking for sandwiches in return for what she did to save the world. There are plenty in the storage. Just grab as many as you want. I'll repay you for your generosity with a grand blessing later. I'll see you later. Please, come find me if you have another piece of useful information. That's okay, Toru. If Rosca can't do anything, we'll just work harder. Huh. I trust the strength of the soul workers. However, after the investigation, we will also need to have a closer look at Rokotown inside District 6. Got it. So we just have to go in and investigate the place, right? Exactly. Continue the investigation of the alternate vacuum in Rokotown. Oh, interesting. What's this? Full Soul Mist recovers 20% SG every 3 seconds. Remains for 15 seconds. Cool down 20 seconds. Okay, so it's not like completely 100. It's just slowly going up there. Let's like pop this. Sure, I'll be going then. Don't worry about District 6 or Gray City. Just focus on getting your job done. Thank you. The Horizon of the Void. I don't think it's the.
忙しいから要件だけお願い。
The radios. Rescue Joseph in Blooming Path, on normal or above.
ようこそお席にご案内します。
Rescue Joseph. Oh wait, no, that's just. Yeah. It's bugged out.
フォースストライ
I
ク
have
隊
no
員
idea
の
where
アリ
they
です
send the
よろしくお願い
NPCs
し
when
ま
they're out of
す。
view, but that's a bit bugged. Because they could be detected. Oh. Wait. Oh, so it's not linear. Is interesting. Because we did stage 1.
また来たのですね。
Stage 3.
お待ちしていました。
もうテネブリス、こんなところで何してる
It's part of the vacuum.
暇を持て余し散歩にでも来たんじゃないか。
の？なんだそれ。人生の余暇を楽しむご老体か？
それほど平和な状況ではありません。少し調べたいものがあって出てきたのです。
でもテネブリスはお化けだよね。どうやって調べるの？
いえ、こうして歩き回るだけでも十分に意味があります。詳しい話はあちらでしましょうか。
And the vacuum. And you're gone. And I'm doing quests. So, I'm really curious what you have found out since you sounded super confident back then. As I've told you multiple times, I became a ball of energy after losing my body. Now that I'm able to pick up books from a shelf made of illusion. Now that I'm able to pick up books from a shelf made of illusion powers proves my point. One more thing. I can sense the changes of energy flowing in the vacuum, although there are absolutely no sign of changes up until recently. I noticed something strange about desire energy. If you just go straight to the point, I hate it when you try to build some suspense with an opening line like, I noticed something strange. And I'm with you. That reminds me of the time he tried to take us out of the vacuum when we first met him. It was because he was worried about us. Don't be so mean to Tenebris. I hear you. I'll get straight to the point. Oh, I'll get to the point right away. As you already know, the vacuum consists of desire energy. It goes through a cycle and grows on its own, over and over in here. But pretty scary. The desire energy is flowing out of the vacuum, as if it's getting sucked out of this place. Is it Kent's doing? If so, he's probably using that energy to empower Tenebris on the outside. If he's using it on himself, something would have happened already. So, you're probably right about this, Iris. Does desire energy help Tenebris grow? In short, yes. So you subsist on other people's waste. You don't get yourself together after getting hit by the corruption beam. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Of course you don't. You don't go standing in the corner and thinking about ways to take... Wait. You should stand in the corner and think about ways to take care of yourself. Stop ganging up against him. Let's continue our investigation. Alright, he's back there. Whoa. What sounds? Fire receiver? Or Hold on, Stella. I have something I'd like to ask you in private. Is that okay? Yes, but I'm a bit busy now, so we can't talk for too long. How's the situation out there? Is it bad because of what Kent and I did? It's not because of Tenebris. It's totally different. It's a totally different Tenebris. A bad one. He's the same Tenebris as I am. But it's still not your fault. No, as long as he's the same person as I am, I won't be able to wash away the guilt. Especially since he's up to something dangerous along with Kent. Above all things, the situation wouldn't have come to this point if I wasn't defeated by Kent. Tenebris, you're not allowed to lose. We can win for you. I'll make the bad Tenebris kneel in front of you and beg you for forgiveness 100 times. No, 1,000 times. That'd be fun to watch. I would also like to ask him why he did such a thing. Right. But these are just wishes. Tenebris, who is outside the vacuum now,
あれ
is unforgivable.
み
People will cuss at him, and they'll throw stones at him, and soon enough, they'll stop him from breathing. He shouldn't be allowed to live, or be allowed to die a pleasant death. Yes, I know that making so many people sad cannot be repaid by simply giving up one's life.
おお
He may look at like me, but he's a different being. He doesn't have the right to apologize or atone for his mistakes. Also, make sure to not have second thoughts. Just because he looks like me, make sure to kill him. I'm worried about Stella because she is too feeble-minded. It's okay, I'm not that
あ
weak.
れみ
Tenebris said it was okay. I'll defeat him for sure. We'll stop him from doing more evil and make sure he'll think twice before coming here again. Good luck, everyone.
前方に強力な個体を確認。皆さん注意してください。
ものすごいエナジーですね。どうしてあんな怪物が歩き回っているのでしょう。
あれって前に見たことがあるような。そう、ロード。僕に手紙をくれたテネブリスの友達。
ロード、本当ですか。
That's
思ったよ
Lord.
りも悲惨な姿ですね。
え、ちょっと待ってくれ。ロードだって。映像を出してくれるか。
Uh,
はい、すぐに送信します。
あんなのはなぜまたあそこにいるんだ。
ひとまず殴り倒しておいて調べるっていう最良の方法があるだろう。まずは戦いに集中しようぜ。
君たち全部。
Didn't happen this. My gosh, I'm out of range? Nope. Finally got him, I think. That cloning thing was annoying to deal with. I'll speak to Tenebris. That. Vacuum. Lord. Was it really Lord that we saw? Yes, the monster who handed over the note that read, "I couldn't die," before. It looked just like that thing. Although they looked the same, but not the same souls. He was in so much pain before, but I couldn't sense any emotion from that creature just now. If that's the case, it's safe to say that it's just a copy of him. No, I think he crawled out of his own grave and stabbed his stupid comrade to death. If he really did, I don't think I could get over this feeling of guilt. What? Are you crying? I was joking. Don't take everything I say so too seriously. He's the kind of guy who puts his comrades before anything else. So try not to make a joke like that. Yeah, I should have known better. Apparently I'm the bad guy here. I thought you'd do as you please, but you actually care. Well, I think it's because there's more to them than just looking identical. The way he wields a sword was very familiar to the one I fought before. Yeah, he's right. Although their souls are different, they give out the same vibe when fighting. But something's a little off. Lord's weapon of choice is not a sword. Really? I didn't know that. He did carry a dagger for emergencies, but his soul weapon is a book. So he can't wield a sword like the one that we saw just now. Something doesn't feel right. Let's just head back for now. That's an interesting Lord. So that means that the person that we've been fighting wasn't Lord, but like some other Lord. So it's pink. Well done. I remember you said you met Lord, am I right? Yes, the same person we fought before was probably Lord. But Lord, how is it possible to see him on the outside of the vacuum when we already defeated him in there? By chance, is there any way that you guys didn't really kill him? Oh, that may be right. We received a note when we returned. No, he was surely dead. I won't leave someone breathing after they threatened Stella's life. He was alive. I would have made sure he was dead. And even if Stella left him alive, I wouldn't have forgiven him. Don't kill the people that I didn't kill. Can't leave any loose ends, Stella. Is that so? If the one we met before was definitely dead, what is it that you saw this time? Maybe they're brothers. Maybe Lord had a brother we didn't know about. Now that's what I call a twist. We'd better fire everyone involved in the investigation of Lord. Why don't we try challenging our ways of thinking? What if the Lord you met was a fake one that was created somewhere? Huh? A fake? Right. His body was more of a machine rather than a human. We can be sure someone that it could have been a body that was created somewhere. That may be correct. The thing we met was difficult to classify as a human. What about the one we met in Grasscover? That was Lord, right? I don't really care, but I'm sure that a human soul was trapped inside him. Although it was unstable for a human soul. Though I didn't know the reason behind that. This is getting too complicated. Luckily, the Lord you guys defeated in Grasscover and the copy of Lord that we faced, both their bodies are being preserved in Starry Forest League. But why? Soulless bodies should be given a proper burial before they rot. If they rot, yes. Huh? It doesn't? Cedrin is investigating those corpses. Can you go to Cedrin and see and listen to what she has to say? Okay, interesting. Yes, I'd love to talk to her. I'll talk to her. It might come to a shock, so be aware. Cedrin, we're here. Ah, there comes the last one. Ever since the worlds emerged together, these 8 guys seems to do everything as a group. So hectic. I like that when you're loud. It's more fun than having a fight by myself. Yes, I guess I can deal with a little noise, if that's all it takes to make you smile. You sound really mature just now, Cedrin. It's so not like you. Don't make me laugh, I'm 30 years old. I should sound mature all the time. Yeah, we're the same age. That makes us grown-ups too. Cedrin and I went to the same school. Huh? Same school? Wait, Cedrin is 30 now, so 15 years ago she was... Oh! You both were 15 years old back then. Now I get what Stella meant by attending the same school with Cedrin. I'm dying to hear about your middle school years. Were you two, like, best friends? It's not that fun. We weren't best friends either. If anything, we tried our best to stay far from each other. I don't really remember what happened back then. It's fine. Let's leave it at that. You don't want to remember those days. I'm guessing I just made things awkward. Sorry, I'll stop asking about your past. Alright, let's get to the point. The 2 members of Lords we brought. You tell us whether they are, in fact, Lords. Before I answer the question, I need to briefly explain the time I saw Lord in Grasscover Camp. I was there, though I had a chance to touch his corpse as well, and I noticed a few things from his body. It was pretty difficult to defeat him. He was really strong. Yes, I couldn't think of anyone who was better fit for a title of the first Soul Worker. He was one of the toughest opponents I've faced in my life. I think I should point out the misconception here. Lord, the first Soul Worker, wasn't strong. I beg your pardon? Really? It's a common misconception for anything that was described as the first or the prototype is strong. It just means they were produced for the first time. And you know what people say, you always throw out the first pancake. And Stella's gonna chime in. Oh, no? Okay. Then what about Sion, who's the near Soul Worker prototype? It was something extraordinary that was made without careful planning. It was made carelessly by a careless bunch. And what was it that we fought? Was it one of the illusions that Kent made? Or a lump of soul junk? But it talked just like a normal human being. It's because it was an ordinary person who was inside the armor. An ordinary person? Yeah, we treated him as Lord's body for now, but it's just a normal human body. According to his personal records we found, the body belonged to someone named Letia Gerald from the south. He's a programmer working with a big data and father 15 years ago. Wait, does that mean I killed a normal person? Don't worry. He was already dead when you killed him. But I don't feel good about hurting human beings, dead or alive. Try to look at it this way. His body was being used by Kent, so you liberated his soul in a way. His soul is probably thanking you right now. He's right. You can trust me on this because I know, you know, I can see ghosts. He probably waved goodbye when you liberated his soul. I see. Thank goodness. Dead people can't say thank you. He's probably on your back cursing you while writhing in pain right now. Mr. Gerald, I'm so sorry. Are you proud of yourself? You're so twisted. Wait. He's just a normal person. How could he be that strong? Unless the red suit he was wearing. Is it one of the power armory that increases the wearer's physical abilities? Oh, that sounds cool. I'll give it a try as long as it's safe. But he talked and behaved like Lord. How can you explain that? It's more likely to assume that they used Lord's energy on him. Correct. Right. We believe that they found a way to force Lord's energy into a normal corpse for now. But how is that possible? Transferring energy doesn't usually include the subject's consciousness. If it was, then Flame Tempest, who devoured the energy of countless people, would have been a walking coffin of screaming souls trapped inside its body. That's why we need to investigate. We need to figure out when, how, and why they transferred Lord's energy and consciousness. It couldn't die. This is the message that Lord left. Do you think it's relevant? I don't think it's irrelevant, but it means Lord is out there somewhere, alive. The whole thing with Tenebris or alternate vacuum Kent created is complicated enough, so I don't know how I'm going to process it. I have to consider Lord into this mess. No. That's what I'm here for. Let's wrap up the issue. Martin, hello. I was wondering where everyone was, but then you're all here wasting your time on something like this. Well, Kent is the enemy we have to deal with right now, so let's focus on that. Why isn't investigating Lord just as important? We're going to be investigating it properly. Just be patient for a while. So you're doing it yourself? Yes. I did notice something strange about Lord's corpse ever since I was in Grasscover Camp. I have my own research crew, so I'm going to go and get to the bottom of this. You don't have to worry about anything regarding this issue. Man, I feel like you're trying to get rid of us. Martin, are you hiding something? Not at all. I was just saying. You guys already so busy fighting Tenebris. You guys don't have to worry about this. Already. Alright, let's all disperse. Also, Stella, go to King Barrow. Why? Is he looking for me? Yes, he said he wanted to talk to you about your talk to all of you individually. Look, talk to him and see what it's all about. King Barrel, hi. I heard you called. Got questions for me? If you got problems to talk about, I'm all ears. I'll do my best to stick with you through all your problems. Sorry. May I take some of your time? Of course, I've got time. In fact, I have all the time in the world. Oh, in case, I'll steal some of your time just until Tori looks for you. You gotta save people when they're in trouble. Alright. The reason I called you is because I had something to ask you. What is it? Is it a math problem? I got brains. I want to know how to become stronger. How to become stronger? Eat well, sleep well, and work out, and become ripped. That's not the kind of answer what I'm looking for. I think I'll need to explain myself. I want to know how to become a strong soul worker. As you know already, I lost most of my powers as a soul worker, and I've been reduced to this. Until now, I was okay with having enough power to defend Grace City. But I realized something when I witnessed what's happening in District 6 during my investigation. I'm too weak to fight for this world. So I need to do whatever it takes to become stronger before something horrible happens in District 6. In that sense, I'd like to ask you again, since you managed to become more powerful as time passes. What is it that made you become who you are now? Sorry. I don't know much about that. I just came out of the vacuum and I was this strong. But when I see people die, I become really sad. That's how I was able to fight. I didn't want to be sad anymore. Once I decided that I'll give hope to those who are sad, I've become stronger, bit by bit. Sadness and hope. It's amazing those two emotions can coexist. I wanted to get rid of bravery. I want to get rid of bravery and become stronger. I thought bravery was useless. I wanted something else. But change never happened. Stupid fool. Don't you see the difference between you and Stella? Difference? Old man, don't keep appearing like that so suddenly. I'm sorry, Stella. I don't really want to intervene with human matters, but in this case, I really should. You're only going to talk about how much you hate humans anyway. Yes, that's right. I don't like people. But what's worse than them are those that live without knowing their worth. King Barrel. So, Grampy is about to say some harsh things. Try not to get hurt, okay? Don't worry, Stella. This is the truth and reality. You said your name was Cane Barrel. You wanted to know why you couldn't be as strong as Stella. Put her sadness behind and found hope. Yes, precisely. I wanted to lose my worthless bravery and gain principle as that could replace it. You are truly a fool. You think it was easy for Stella to change her principles? You think she became as strong just by gaining her new powers? Pathetic. Reflect on yourself. Stella stood up from her sadness and found hope, while you are not able to control your bravery, just crawling around everywhere. And you dare say that you want to become as strong as Stella. You're basically nothing compared to Stella. Just comparing you two is already a mistake. You probably thought that if a child like Stella could do it, you can do it. Don't underestimate her volition. You don't even have the right to treat her like a child. Stop it. Stop. Okay, I will. I've already said everything I had to. Old man, you are so mean. Cane Barrel is fighting hard to save people. It's okay if he's not brave, he's a great man. Pity from a child. You were a hero from the past. Now look at you. I don't care about that title. In fact, I'm thankful to both of you. I I feel like my eyes have opened. I know that the fear embedded in my heart won't fade, but that's okay. I believe King Bear will become stronger and will be the bringer of justice. Okay. Hope you continue to believe in me. And how about this? I'll give you a special lecture so that you can become stronger. So fight with me from now on. Or even better, fight with all the soul workers. Together! No can do. I'll only be of hindrance to you if I join this at this point. Also, I have some things that need to get done. At the moment, the District 6 investigation. District 6? Oh, the place with the huge tower. I think I picked myself after hearing what your friend had to say. Maybe I'm not even in the position to rush to become stronger. You should continue to fight alongside your friends. I too will do the best I can. Yes, let's all be the best we can. Clear Flower Road.
飛行機はこれより離陸いたします。ベルトを着用し、安全な旅をお楽しみください。
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're locked. Interesting.
「毎度来るたびに花びらが増えてる気がするな。気のせいか？
空白街のロコタウンでも同じ現象が起きています。気のせいではありません。
また何か異変が起きているということだろう。ロードのコピーも現れたことだし、やれやれ。いろいろややこしくなってるだけに、今回の調査が最後になるだろう。できるだけ多くをチェックしてくれ。
これで
ところでケイン・バレルさんはどうお過ごしですか？
結構大変みたい。力もちゃんと戻ってないみたいだし。
彼も最善を尽くしているよ。事情を知ってからは申し訳なくてからかうこともできない。何？頭部のあれに比べればケイン・バレルの方がよっぽどマシだ。
昔はクラウドリームの希望と呼ばれたのに、少し残念です。
未だに民間人たちの間では希望のまま残っている。かえってその期待が負担になっているんだろう。だからこそ第6区域の調査などという無謀な仕事を引き受けたんだ。あんな状態なのに休むこともできずに。
全部溶けちゃう。
Nice, you're good. Is this Lord?
お疲れ様でした。これ以上周辺に敵の反応はありません。みんな頑張ったね。一緒に帰ろう。
クロエ、総指揮官に帰還すると報告してくれ。
少しお待ちください。ゴール少佐とコンタクトが取れなくて今繋いでいるところです。トイレかも。お腹が痛いのはしょうがないよ。ちょっと待ってあげよう。他の急務を対応されているのかもしれません。最近はそういったケースが多くて。
Not going blue.
緊急事態だ。全員直ちにグレイスシティへ帰還せよ。今すぐにだ。最速で戻ってくるのだ。
Vacuum. Oh.
内陸区域の状況を報告せよ。
They're now points. We couldn't smash this. I could break a vending machine. Yeah. Snacks. Raid the shop. Raid the shop. Toru.
慌てない慌てない。商品は逃げないっすよ。
I don't even know I
お金は嘘はつきません。
Oh. Probably going to compute.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
Porter, what's going on? Something's wrong? Oh, you're here selling, Annabelle. It looks like we have a bit of a situation. Another raid. Oh, that was 7,000. Okay. More than halfway. You're... Nice to meet you. Oh. Fireworkers? Jin, is that you? It doesn't seem like Jin. Right now, he's not the Jin you know. I got a report from Kane. From the center of District 6, an ominous, immense energy spread out. Oh, so the Desire workers are breaking out of their containment. As it spread all over Grey City, tiny vacuums started to grow larger. We're almost sure it was Desire energy. Then someone appeared in the middle of Grey City. All of a sudden. It's him right here, who looks exactly like Jin Ipatsu. Yes, that's correct. I'm not someone who looks like Jin. I am him. Or this is dangerous. That is filled with desire energy. That's not Jin. He will attack us for sure. Oh dear. Martin filled me in on your details, but I guess she doesn't know anything about it yet. Well, it can't be helped. You don't know what I was talking about. Wait, you don't know what I've been talking about with Jin from this world. Are you okay? You're filled with desire energy. You look very unstable. I'm a desire worker, but I still haven't lost myself. I want to see how he's doing right now, after he told me he wanted to move forward with the help of others. That's all for now. Whoa, amazing! You've beaten the desire energy! Not sure. I haven't broken past, and I'm not sure if I can say that I've beaten anything. Why are you outside all of a sudden? Did someone drag you here? I don't really know. It's not something to do with my own will to begin with. It's more like I was thrown out to the world. Oh wait, did by chance you see someone that looked like me? Maybe she's out here as well. Can't say for sure. I haven't seen any alternate version of you yet. Oh, I see. You said it wasn't your choice to come here. Is that true? It was something solely up to me. If it was something solely up to me, I would have left years ago. I'm glad that you appeared in front of us. Toru called me urgently that... Wait, Toru called me urgently that I thought that something bad had happened. It's not something that huge. But it's not that simple. The fact that a desire personality is walking around us means that there will be some changes in this world. I'm sure it's not going to be only Jin either. If other desired personalities come out of the vacuum as well, it could only mean one thing. You might be out here too. Yes, that is correct. Della Unibel, who showed hatred towards humans, was dangerous even when she was in the vacuum. Especially the armed ghost that she was controlling was a nightmare. Basically fear itself for the people within the vacuum. Ah, that would have been Grampy. Grampy, were you a bad ghost inside the vacuum? Yes, I took the lives of many, following the orders of Stella. I better scold her even if it was me that ordered you around. Anyway, I feel a huge fight coming. Toru, can you gather the others here? I'd like to inform everyone about the upcoming danger. No worries. I'm fully aware that the dangerous situation right now. Everyone is on their way here, so you don't have to feel so hasty. Yes, I understand. Della Unibel, can you see Cedrune to get a better understanding of the current situation? I'll keep him here. He can offer you some insights in the strange phenomena that have happened in District 6, or the changes in the world that resulted from that. Speak to people in Grey City to figure out what's going on. That's... okay. It's still not enough to level up, but that's fine. Okay, judging from the current conditions, that kid might still be out in the world, so I'll try my best. Good. When you get a clearer picture, I'm going to summon all soul workers and discuss our next move should be. In the meantime, you're on your own. He'll get the back with flowers. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I can't accept any more quests. Quest list is full. But I want to see, are there now portals out here? Fix. Nope, there are no portals. So I'm guessing it just briefly opened. Probably. Oh wait, something opened up. Up or down? Oh, and I can't check. Think it here? Okay. Here. But it's not open. Oh, it's the golden Cyno. I mean, that's what it is. There's no way to actually enter that area. What is that? Scan this. No. Oh wait, this is a ruined fortress? Wrong area. I thought there would be like portals in the sky. It's not. Maybe there was, and it's just that like the chapter was over, so they just removed it. It could be like graphically useless. So, things. Okay. Oh. Cedrin, I'm here. Are you okay? Is there anything you wanted me to take a look at? Say something, you're making me worry. Never set foot in District 6. Until you, Cedrin. No matter what happened, don't go to District 6. I hear you. You've been saying that to me like 1,000 times now. The place is a veritable hell. No human should ever enter that place. Run. Go to Fortune Core and get your medication. I'll let you know. I'll let them know you're coming. Okay. Green Barrel, is everything okay? Are you sick? Ah, you saw that. Well, it's not something that I could hide forever. He's been like that ever since he saw something in District 6. None of the other researchers behaved like that, but Kane. He was okay a while ago. He even told me that he wanted to become stronger. Did something happen? What happened to him? Well, one of the researchers said that they just ran away when Kane said they should leave the place immediately. And the only thing he says to stay away from it is because it's dangerous. If it's like any other situation, I'd kick him in the leg and say something like, "You still call yourself a soul worker of courage?" or something. But he's in such a bad shape that I can barely have a conversation with him. How's the situation outside? Is it bad enough for Kane to look at like this? Yeah, something's definitely wrong. A bad version of Jin has just appeared. Jin just told me about that. Well, something about another self within him. Yeah, is it related to what Kane Barrow saw? I did get a report that the alternate vacuum's emerging here, and there are more human and Souljack than I've ever seen before launching a more devastating attack. Though I did a quick research on my own. But I found that the Spirit Finder went completely silent. Oh, that thing we were struggling to carry within the vacuum. It was so hard setting them up and Martin said it wasn't working. But why is it broken again? Another faulty device? The Spirit Pathfinder detects soul energy, though when it gets in contact with desire energy, which is the polar opposite, it shuts down. In other words, Grace City or the entire West Cloud Ring is in worst case scenario. Is filled with desire energy right now. Filled with desire energy. So that's why Dark Jin appeared. Apparently, several alternate vacuums of various sizes are created as we speak. And the whole situation started from none other than the tower in District 6. I left to go and investigate what in the world is happening there, but the place has become off limits. Well, Kane talked my ear off about how dangerous the place was, so I'm not going to go there anyway. Nebris might be there. There's no definite proof, but I'd be surprised if he wasn't there in a situation like this. Once we gather the crew and head over there, once we defeat Nebris, it's our victory. Wait a second, there's something I want to check. Check? Check what? Will it take long? It's no big deal. It'll only take a few seconds. Can you take out the weapon and wield it? I'm going to hold this measuring device right here. Yep, I can't swing it, but is it okay if I play it? Doesn't matter, but keep it short. Here it goes. Kring! Just as I thought. Ella, it might be a good idea to postpone facing Tenebris. Why? I'm ready to fight right now! The energy response from your soul weapon has visibly decreased compared to before. I measured Jin before you, and it was the same for him as well. Huh? For real? I don't feel any changes. Nothing strange. Oh, it's probably because they're split. Because, there's, the desired version of themselves, canceling out their, soul energy. You don't get tired from using up the energy, so you might not notice any changes in your body right now. But one thing's clear. You shouldn't dismiss the excessive amount of energy loss. You may be able to fight your soul weapon for now, but not with all your might. We won't know that before trying. We know without trying because of science and calculations. I measured Jin's after his desire energy was materialized and separated from his body. As I suspected, his energy efficiency hit a record low. At this rate, his energy will run out within a few minutes after a fight. So what do we do? I'm not sure. I don't even know. I don't think there's anything ST Labs can do for you right now. If you lose your energy, then you'll have to regain it, right? What do you mean by regain? What are you saying? Yes, that's right. Oh, what do you mean by regain? Wait, are you saying... Yes, that's right. It means your desired energy is somewhere out there. About 15 years ago, the kid I neglected, that kid is out here in the world. Change my mind, Cedrin. I think finding that child is the priority. Thinking about her crying somewhere makes me quite difficult. Makes fighting difficult for me. I mean, I can't fight in this condition anyway. I beg you to, if that child is out there in the world, I would like to talk to her too. When she came out before, I was too scared to get near. I'll talk to her properly this time. So please, find that little girl that's wandering around here. That's wandering around. Alright, understood. What's going on? Is there something you'd like me to take on? You look like you're suffering so much. I came here because I got worried. Veteran sent you here, didn't she? I need to lie down a little bit. So, go tell her there's nothing I'd like to discuss. No, Cedrin didn't say anything. I came here on my own. Are you okay, King Barrel? I feel better if you eat something sweet. I'll give you this candy that I was saving. Please just leave me alone. I don't want anyone to take pity on me. I'm not pitying you. I'm just worried about you. Stop lying to my face. You know too damn well. There's nothing I can do here. Just go away. You'll never understand how I feel now. Right. My apologies. You didn't have to see me stoop so low. Although, I think I hit rock bottom. It's okay. I understand how hard it is for you. But I still believe in you. You'll grow strong again, because you continue to try. You can pour out all you want in front of Stella. I'll listen as much as you want, okay? I apologize that I got you worried, and thanks. It's fine. If you can get back to your old self, I'll do anything to help. Oh, by the way, can you tell me what you saw? I'd like to know why you got so scared. Even if I tell you what I saw in there, it's not going to be that helpful. It was something abstract that was kind of very hard to put into words, though it's only going to mess with your head even more. In any case, I'd rather not talk about what I saw. Was it a gigantic monster? Wait, if it was a monster, you would have tried fighting it. It was like a huge tidal wave. The desire energy turned into a tidal wave as high as a building, and it was coming for me. I didn't even think about fighting it. I was just scared that being swallowed by that thing would erase my existence. The tidal wave? That's nothing. Just surf on it. Although, I don't know how to ride a surfboard myself, but we can learn. Sounds like nonsense, but all the same. I feel like you would have done something. I will, no matter what. So Cane Barrel, can you just stay here and watch? I will check that child. I will find that child that was in me. I will be friends with her, and then I'll destroy Kent and make the world peaceful again. And all you have to do is make us some black bean noodles. Got it? All right. I'll hope that the world will once again be peaceful. Talk to Io. yo.
私は歴史を記すもの。イオ。
A coincidence. Stella Unipel. Hey, are you out on a stroll? I called her when I saw her face. I just wanted to confirm it. I just wanted to confirm it was really her. Her skin color and outfit threw me off a bit at first, but I was able to recognize her as soon as I heard her name. Huh? Dark Jin. Do you know Raska? Ah, yes. I saw her once inside the vacuum. Right. I am Raska. I am the one who defeated you once in the vacuum. As I'm looking at how weak and vulnerable you become contrary to the mighty being I faced in there, I can't stop myself from wanting to find a way to help you. It's very intriguing. In Seipatsu in the past, did the widespread vacuum cause your separation as well? That's right. Although I'm not really sure whether it's a good thing or not, I'm now materialized. No, you are not. It is just the energy that, like you, gets to weigh in on the course of nature as this world becomes influenced by the vacuum. So you're like an illusion that can do anything? Like a super illusion? That's right. Vedran told me the same thing after she gave me a checkup. Right now I have a body, so I can do pretty much everything like fighting or touching things until my energy runs out. If I keep consuming my energy, I'll lose my physical form and disappear. In other words, I'm like a dry ice, sublimating into the air. So if I want to stop my existence from being erased for good, it's better for me to return. To stop my existence from being erased for good, it's better for me to return to Jinsei Patsu's body. If that's what you want, all you have to do is tell the recording lady over there. Are you neglecting your own duties now that you've returned your power to the world, that a god of governance? Since when? Ah, it's a masked lady that sometimes appears out of nowhere. Hi. Aha, looks like the child that the Overseer blessed is happy and hard-working, although the Overseer has turned into some sort of livestock, a pig feed by humans, pig fed by humans. I have already resigned from my post as a god of governance, hence I have no duties to fulfill. So please, can you take this Jin Seipatsu back to where he belongs with your power? Alright, just make sure Akasha don't mind this tiny interference for the sake of more interesting records. Oh, wait a second. Please consider putting me back to Jin a little bit later. Your existence is borrowed from another world. If you use it at will, will soon cease to exist. But as you warned me of before, I won't be participating in battle. But I want to help other people. And to be completely honest with you, now that I'm given a rare opportunity to come outside, I want to stay here a while longer and see the world. Yes, Dark Jin, you were trapped in that tight little space too, right? The tight and empty space where that little kid is trapped? Yes. I've waited for so long in that dark void, just relying on the voice of Jin. Maybe I'm getting out of line, saying something like that, but there's a lot of people I have to apologize to. Although my mistakes will not be washed away as soon as I ask for forgiveness, but I cannot give up and do nothing. I only make suggestions. I don't and can't force you to do anything. And I do only as I'm asked, although very rarely. I'd rather not leave my tiny marks on the precious records of history if possible. Thank you. I'll come find you to help me return to Jin's body when the time comes. You've changed as well, Jin's Ipatsu. Excessive passion took your warmth away and made you lower your head before. But now, no. I still can't hold my head up high because of the weight of sins I committed and regrets of giving myself up so easily. I'd do anything to make a difference, but I know I'll never be able to smile as brightly as Jin now. Although it's unforgivable for me to put a smile after taking someone's life in my own hands. That's not karma. Desire energy brings out the evil side that every human possesses. There's no human who can resist it. But I don't want to use that as an excuse. Turn a blind eye on my own sins. Yeah, you're right. You have to write the wrongdoings you've done in your diary. Saying that it's not your fault is merely an excuse. It's only the others that are saying it's okay, right? That's correct. I understand the current situation, and I will try my best to fight and atone for my mistakes. I see. Your good nature doesn't harbor even the tiniest evil within you. Just watch if you were once called the god of governance. Those incorruptible humans that you've groomed may surprise you.
帰りたいな。
Oh, Stella, come over here. There's something I'd like you to do. What is it? Looks pretty urgent. Looks like the desire energy of not only Jin, but all 8 soul workers is materialized. I'm sensing another chaos in near future. Just as expected, so the kid that was inside me, at least you have me by your side. Talking with Jin helped me make up my mind. Like you usually stab their allies in the back, eventually saying things like, my original goal was to exterminate the human race from this planet. You obviously don't know who you're talking about right now. You'd be the last person to do such a thing. That's true, Jin is too nice to tell a lie like that. He always tries to help other people as well. He'll tell you outright if he's up to something evil. I'm just trying to stay true to myself and to others. Even if you get kidnapped and have your organs harvested, would you die happily thinking that your organs help prolong someone's life somewhere else? Oh, how'd you know that I'm a registered organ donor? Now I'm scared because he doesn't even seem to understand what jokes are. I fully intend to help all of you in any way possible as well. This is a personal redemption for me in a way. In any case, what matters the most right now is all of your desire personalities exist physically in some place right now. But all our personalities are out? It's safe to assume that the worst since we're all affected by desire energy originating from District 6. It's just that the guy accidentally landed here while others are spread into places a bit farther away. The patrol unit has located 3 of them already. I thought the materialized desire energy of everyone would have created a mess, but it actually has been quiet. Maybe all of them were able to compromise with their inner self, just like what Jin and I did. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure mine is out there having a field day right now. Mine too. She's stubborn as a teenage girl who seems to interact only with eye-rolling and ignoring. I made up with mine. If I ask for her help, she'll come to my rescue with a big smile. Regardless of the responses, we need to send them back to where they came from. They're too much of a liability to be left alone. Very well. It has been so frustrating talking to her because it's like talking to a wall. But right now, I finally have a chance to teach her some manners one-on-one. I bet she's somewhere in the corner crying all by herself. I need to go and save her right now. Then the dum-dum must be out there somewhere as well. Alright, let's go look for them one by one. You can count me out. P, what do you mean? Are the guys in your... Are you guys in a fight or something? No, it's nothing like that. But I just want to let her go. Whether it be soul junk or not, it's part of your power. So you can claim ownership if you want. I'm grateful that she lent me her power so far. So I have no problem accepting her even though she was the one who killed Aruel. But now we're separated. I want to let her go if possible. She's a soul junk, so she'll be better off with other soul junk than staying with me. Imagine how she had felt inside me. She must have been suffocated, right? I think parting ways at this point is better for both of us. Wait a second, Chi. Is there a problem? Wait. I could be mistaken, so I'm not going to say anything right now. What, if you're just going to tell us, why did you bring it up? Well, I'll just say one thing. Chi, you and your desire energy need to have a serious conversation. But she was coming out of my body before. If I see her again, it's only going to cause problems. Just trust me on this one, and do as I say. Things may turn out a little bit different than you think. You sound rather confident. You know something we don't? I've seen things when I was with Chi in the alternate vacuum in grass covered camp. In any case, listen to me and give it a try, will you, Chi? I trust you, Martin, so... okay. Alright, let's talk about our main issue at hand. I'm guessing you're going to be split into 2 teams again? Why don't we divide and conquer this time? We can get so much done faster. Just thinking about mine running rampant somewhere makes me feel very uncomfortable. I'm with her, actually. Grampy is rushing me to get going right now. I'm with her. Actually, Grampy is rushing me to get going right now. I hear you, but we've only confirmed the whereabouts of 2 personalities so far. So let's just split into 2 teams and track them down as usual for now. Who's in charge of locating them, by the way? It's Rogan and Ned. Does that mean I have to listen to their voices again? I'm out. You're not as strong enough to face your own evil? She just does whatever she likes. I don't understand why she bothers having a wall up around herself. Don't be too harsh on her. If you want to sit this one out, you can just stay here. We'll take care of it. Sure. You do yours. I'm going to run into some errands or something. Oh? And are you sure about this? I mean, I went along with the others because defending Grace City is directly related to my well-being as well. But I don't have to be part of something like Desire Personality. I'm just going to check out this District 6 to see what all the fuss is about, so you take care of... But the first personality that we confirmed the location of was yours, FNL. What are you trying to do, you slowpokes? We have some Desire Vermins to stomp on. What are you doing, slowpokes? We have some Desire Vermin to stomp on. Are you coming with us then? Well, she has her own reasons. It's Ethanol. And the other one is Iris. Me? Then I get to see that jerk first. Let's split the teams and discuss more in detail. Welcome everyone, are you ready to use the transport ship again? Yes, we are. Erwin went with Chi, so who's here now? Me. I have to be part of finding my own desire energy. And my desire energy and I are coming as well. There's something I'd like to share with Iris. Is that okay if I join? Yes, of course. I wanted to go with Chi because she looked really serious, but she went with FNL, so no. I've just got to face my own embarrassing past and get it over with. I wouldn't call her embarrassing if I were you. Of course, she's nothing compared to you right now. And Stella's here. Yes, Grampy said I should avoid the team that looks too busy. I have to look for my friend as well. You tell the old man that my matters are very urgent? It's serious this time. I want to save her too. Of course I'm going to help you when I'm done. Stella, don't worry too much. I think it's what everyone feels right now. I'm quite worried that the girl who was inside me is out somewhere and turning that place upside down right now. Don't worry, I'm sure your desired personality is fine. I'm more worried about those who have to face her. I hope she doesn't just jump on them. Ah, that's true. You have warned me several times about how dangerous Desire Haru is. If we're talking about the same Haru, their concern is valid. He was attacking everything at sight in the vacuum. He came out with that attitude. It is highly to bring a disaster. Yeah, so I'm already nervous. In that sense, the relief that my desire energy came to cooperate first. You put my mind at ease and saved my time as well. Thank you. You opened my eyes. I'm just doing everything I can to return the favor. And I have to make an apology to Iris. You mean my desire personality? I have nothing against you, so you don't have to look so guilty around me. Alright, then I'll stop bringing it up then. Let's get going. Here's the thing, everyone. I do consider the materialized energy. Do I consider the materialized energy as a passenger? He's not on the list, so I can't really authorize him to board. I'm not sure. It's the same person. Stop being a bully. Adding him to the list is only going to alert the superiors, so that's not an option either. Jin right here might not be able to come with us. He's not human, he's a ghost. Oh, then I'll list him as cargo. That way, it's not a security violation. The security of Starry Forest League is okay with that. He's willing to let this one slide, so I think we should just be grateful and move on. I'm not sure how I feel about being treated as cargo. So desire workers are just cargo. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, this is in District 6, okay. I was like, what's this here? This is Grace. This is Candace. Interesting. There's nothing going on in Candace. Well, I guess we went through Deep Blue Horizon. Well, this is the vacuum. I guess the vacuum is. Devoured by desire. Night mushrooms.
当分の間、お供させてもらうことになったジンだ。よろしく。
こんにちは。元のジンさんと混乱しないように何か他の名前はありませんかね。
そうだ。悪のジンってのがどうだ。
彼はもう悪人じゃない。だから優しいジンと呼んでやってくれ。
なんクソすぎるんやけど。元のよりちょっと黒いけんダークジンとかどうかいな。ジンが2人だから1と2がいい。そのままデザイアジンさんと呼びましょう。それがいいと思います。全部溶けちゃう。
Some of them also while I'm walking around.
ジンさん、戦いに向かいながらちょっと話したいことがあるんだけど、大丈夫か？ああ、俺も話したいと思ってたんだ。もしよければ先に要件だけでも聞かせてくれ。
ねえ、あんたたち自分に対して気を使いすぎやない？
それがだな、これだけしっかり分かれてたら他人としか思えなくて。同一人物ではあるが別々の道を歩くことになった。もはや他人と呼んでもいいと思うんだ。
僕も友達だと思ってたわ。
それでジンさん、要件ってのは？もしよければ俺たちと共にカントと戦ってみないか？それはできない。不可能を可能にする。俺ならきっとそう言っただ
No,
ろう。
this is gonna fade.
確かに以前の俺ならそう言ってた。だが今は違う。情熱だけで乗り切ろうとしてどんな結末を迎えたか。そしてカントが決して触れられない存在であるのを知っている。今の俺には奴を相手に戦うなどとてもじゃないができない。分かった。難しいならば無理にとは言わない。代わりにというには不十分だが、俺はずっとジンさんの中で力を分け与える存在になる。ああ、それで十分だ。
It would be interesting if during the main story we would have like a debuff that like reduces attack. Because technically we're supposed to be really good at weapons and stuff. It's like, it doesn't really feel that way.
感じるぞ。イリスはすぐ隣にいる。
結局こうしてまた出来損ないに遭うんやね。今回も子供みたいにわがまま言うんやろ。
それでもあまり刺激してはいけない。
もちろんうちも穏便に行くつもりたい。でも言葉が通じんなら最後は力で物を言わすしかないっちゃけど。待ってください、何か変です。2つの強力なエナジー反応が見られます。
Arun's devil.
まさか分裂でもしたん？さらに接近していただかないと詳しい確認はできません。
No, it's Ethno.
ゾロゾロとついてきやがって。あんたらの相手とかするつもりないから、こいつと遊んどき。あれ、エフネル。まあ、エフネルみたいなのだ。俺ら空白によって作られたエフネルさんの幻影です。本体はアーミンさんが追っているところです。オッケー。それならあのバカを捕まえたらいいっちゃね。うちが待ってあげるとでも？
ちょっと待ってくれ。あなたと話がしたいんだ。
うちはしたくないっちゃけど、世界を救うなりなんなりどうぞお好きに。
何も話す気がなさそうですね。
さらに俺は憎まれてしまった。
また戦うの？君たち全部。
I felt so much damage.
デザイアーイリスさんはどうやら現場から離脱したようです。大砲に乗ってビューンって飛んでっちゃった。イリスも同じように追いかければいいんじゃない？次は死ぬ気で追いかけんと。
本当にすまない。俺が邪魔さえしなければ。あ、いや、そんなんじゃないから気を使わなくていい。これからまだ機会はいくらでもあるんだ。
少し急がないといけませんけどね。
you're back. You find something as well? I'm sorry. We lost her because of my incompetence. Don't be so discouraged. It's alright. We'll get another chance soon. Sounds like you did find Iris's desire energy after all. Yeah, but she ran away in a blink of an eye. She climbed into a giant cannon and boom, she went like a witch. I feel oddly defeated now. She seems to know her way around her soul weapon much easier than me. Of course, she had to spend more than 10 years wielding it in the vacuum. You should try it too, Iris, and take me with you. I want to fly across the sky. I'm sure I can do it since I use the same weapon, but I don't have time to get a new skill right now. But if I do, I'm going to name it Witch's Blast, and I should write this down somewhere. Anyway, Rogan is currently updating the location information of Iris after you lost her. We'll get to her next time, though. It looks like the other team found Ethanol. Would you like to meet her? Of course. We don't know anything about her past, so we should take our time and get to know her. Ethanol's desire energy. I mean, it's Ethanol. I wonder how twisted her desire would be. Her desire personality is not like that. Well, you'll know once you talk to her. Especially Maru. You're in for a big surprise. What? What do you think? Instead of going there all at once, why don't you go and talk to her one by one? She's probably getting a checkup from Dr. Bedrin right now. Well, it's pretty much as I expected. Your condition is identical to Jin's who came here before you. So, I got kicked out of Ethanol's body because the desire energy spread from District 6. Feels bad to think that I lost to Kent. Oh, Ethanol! No, it's a little different. Are you the bad Ethanol? Stella Unibel. So this is how we meet. Yes, Stella. What's with the serious face? Any problems? Not really, just feeling a bit uncomfortable. Wait, is she saying that only because she doesn't know who you are yet? Identity? If she looks like Ethanol, maybe it's the alternate version of her? Ah, I see. I'm guessing you haven't heard anything. I'm Poison. Although I'm wearing lovely Ethanol's meat suit. You remember me, right? Poison? But you look like Ethanol. Also, Poison was, like, super tall. That's because the body was created through Ethanol's energy. What happened? Yeah, do you remember how Poison's desire energy went into Near Soul Worker Marie's body during Project Resurrection? Apparently, this is how her materialized desire energy looks. I think she has been in Ethanol's body like this. Ah, so you sacrificed yourself to save Ethanol and become like this. You said you wanted to be friends, as someone who fights with you as an ally. Do you think the same? Yes, it's okay. You're in this situation because you sacrificed yourself to save Ethanol, right? No, I just needed enough power to face Kent. But considering I liked her when crossing Ethanol's world, I guess there's really no difference. Yup, if it weren't for you, Ethanol wouldn't be chit-chatting with us. I truly would like to thank you for that. I'm still your enemy. As an officer of Raptor Flame, I've killed a lot of people. Soul workers don't tend to forgive people for doing such deeds, right? You can hate me, just like Haru Estia. Tell me this, Poison. Are you going to fight Kent together with Ethanol? Of course. Flemma fell because of Kent, and I only had one purpose when I left Raptor Flame on my own. Defeat Kent no matter what, and reclaim Rapid Flame. I don't know what happened, but Ethanol was trying to defeat Kent. I'm guessing I'll be leading her with my power for now. Many are dying because of Kent. So, if you tell me that you're going to fight with us to defeat Kent, I too want to eliminate him no matter what. Don't worry too much, Poison. I won't hate you. Haha. I see. This may be good news for you guys, but there's something I want to let you all know. While being with Ethanol, I'm starting to understand humans little by little. Uselessly clinging to the past and trying to receive forgiveness. These wouldn't be things that I would have done before. Maybe while I'm survived through her energy, I'm still starting to be like her. Did I say that the colors on my body and mind are starting to follow hers? The Poison, you're becoming human? In simple terms, yes. I started understanding why you guys are fighting so hard to protect and save humans. Still give me some time. My mind and body are starting to turn human. Maybe soon enough, we'll learn to understand each other. Once the time comes, I'll probably give the biggest sob story and start begging for forgiveness for all the lives I took. You used to say that the weak are supposed to die. Now her intelligence is developing? As someone who has been facing the Rapid Flame since SFL was formed, that's quite the development. It's the result of our love between Ethanol and me. Result of love? Are you dating Ethanol? That's right, we are tied by the thread of fate. So, tell everyone around you, okay? Hey, stop using Stella that way. Stella, she was just playing with you, don't mind her. Dead serious. Pedron, she says that she's serious. Just ignore her. I still have more research I still have more research on Poison. Stella, can you get back to Toru? I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Yes. Bye then. See you later, Poison. Bye. See you again. Such an innocent little kid. Yes, if you trick her, you'll have to be ready for me. What am I supposed to be ready for? When a kid like you is going to be able to What's a kid like you going to be able to do to me? I've got a bunch of soul workers that can beat you up when I ask. Well, don't worry too much. What can I do in this condition? I'm more of Ethanol's accessory rather than myself. I'm just trying to destroy Kent. Nothing more, nothing less. Also, I've got no reason to betray humans considering our goals are alike. We've stayed enemies for too long. It's hard for me to trust you at this point. That's pretty obvious. Don't worry, I'll show you. Looks like everyone's here. Let's talk about the targets we found this time. We found part 2 billion. Next one, we need 370 billion. Or at least 300. First up is Iris that Team Haru missed. First one up is Iris that Team Haru missed. And we found Chi Haruel. Sorry. I'll do a better job next time. Now that we know how she escapes, so we won't be as so helpless like before. You're going to be really embarrassed if you let her get away again. And after giving such a big talk, that's okay. Even if she does get away again, there's always next time. You don't have to feel embarrassed at all. I'm not sure if we can afford to stay that optimistic. We have to get it done as fast as possible, considering the final boss raid waiting for us in District 6. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to let her get away this time. You'll see, I'm going to grab that idiot by the neck and drag it down here at any cost. What's wrong, Chi? Are you okay? You want candy? I'm okay, it's just... I get it. You're nervous about facing the evil Chi, aren't you? Don't worry, we'll fight together and get him. No, that's not it. You're surprisingly calm after hearing your own name. Haruel. Haru. I'm okay with it, so you think you can just leave my desire energy alone? Didn't Dedrin tell you? Without that energy, your power is only going to get weaker. I'm sure she'd like to stay far away from me. She's soul junk, so why wouldn't she be? So I'm not going to look for her. I just want to stop borrowing her power and let her live happily and freely. Gee, you shouldn't. Ella? Why do you just assume that she wants to stay away from you? Did she tell you that? No, she didn't, but you should talk to her face to face. And when she says things like, I hate you, then you can say goodbye to her then. Yes, I really did. Only losers make assumption and give up before even trying. Okay, I'm going. Good. Alright, themes remain the same as before. I don't desire personality. Yes! It's another level up. Great, and I'll just get it over with. Ethno, you're going to keep on helping us? Well, you helped me with mine first. I don't want to owe anyone anything. Is that so? I see you looked very pleased after talking to Poison. It has nothing to do with her, No need to pretend. It's safe to say that she saved your life, right? Why don't we just tell her how thankful you are? Be quiet. You don't know anything about us. Did you hear that? You just said, you don't know anything about us. My, Ethno the Lone Wolf have a soft spot for her precious little friend. Right. You were heartbroken for losing Poison when the worlds merged in Ruined Fortress. I didn't know that. I just thought you have a major attitude problem. I'm sorry for not realizing it sooner. Seriously, looking at everyone jumping on me as soon as you find something. You're like hyenas attracted to rotten meat. I'm leaving. Hey, Cat, we're looking for your friend, right? She's not my friend, eh? I'll be on my way with her, so hurry up if you're coming with us. Put me down, I can walk! Grabbed her by the neck like a cat. Haru, Iris, Stella, and Jin. You should be on your way to your next mission as well. Alright, I'll assure we'll definitely find her this time.
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, so we're going to find Haru and Iris. Rest and Glutton.
目標を前方に確認。直ちに追ってください。
本気でイラっとくるっちゃけど、一体どうやってここまで追ってきたと？
スタリーフォレストの追跡能力を甘く見てもらっちゃ困るな。位置さえ特定できれば追跡など造作もないのだ。
最初に位置特定さえうまくいけば、あとは簡単なことです。
つまりあんたを地の果てまで追えるってわけだい。おとなしく諦めりーよ。うちはあんたらなんて見たくもないし、あんたらだってそれは同じはず。だったら一緒にいなければいいだけやない。
なんでそんなにイリスを嫌うの？喧嘩しないで仲良くしようよ。
簡単にそれができたら苦労はせんよ。
Oh. There are a lot more enemies than I thought. That's gonna take a while to group commit. Oh, wait, these don't move, do they? Oh, no, they do. Oh, but don't they grab you? Oh. That's gonna be that works.
どうせあんた大人たちの命令を受けてきたっちゃろ。奴隷みたいに操られるのがそんなに楽しいと。そんな言い方していつまでダダっ子を続けるつもりなん？空白じゃ年は取らんと。うちは永遠の18歳。精神的に成長しろって言っとうとよ、このバカ。
イリスさん、そろそろ理性を失いそうだ。ちょっと落ち着いていこう。
そうそう、リラックスリラックス。
ごめん、ついカチンときてしまったっちゃ。
あ、そうなんですね。たまには喧嘩するのもストレス解消になっていいと思いますよ。
You're right, we have two doctors. Or, like, two therapists.
君の音をほどむって
Alright, we're finally getting Iris. I have to dodge a lot
この
better.
まま逃げたところでまた捕らえられるだけってことよね。
Dodge,
それ
dodge.
ならそれでちょっと暴れてやろうかいな。どうせ逃げられんとなら甘くだけあがいちゃえよ。シンプルでいいね。だらだら時間を無駄にするよりよっぽどいいやろ。
僕たちが勝ったらイリスと友達になろう。
Oh, okay.
君
That
た
looks
ち
better.
全部
Oh, major Great. What is a random resurrected?
さあ負けたからには意地はらんでついてきーよ。寄ってかかって攻撃してきたくせにまともに1対1でやってみれば。ほんと最後まで負けず嫌いやね。事実をそのまま伝えただけやん。いいけどとにかく負けたっちゃけん素直についてき。たまっとうこと多いけん吐き出させてもらうたい。
Oh, was Cheek gluttony? So that makes a bit more sense. Maybe?
要件だけ簡潔に述べるよ。
Major Toru, we brought Miss Iris Human with us. Nicely done. It was a successful mission. Look at him saying nicely done when he made no contribution whatever to get the job done. Regardless of the vacuum or here, grown-ups are all the same. According to your resident registration, you're also a grown-up in your 30s. Don't be ridiculous. Do you not know people don't age in the vacuum? He's right, we're still bright and vibrant teenagers. Why do you hate getting older? I can't wait to become a grown-up. Bella, you'll understand how you feel in 3 years. Come to think of it, they did spend 15 years in the vacuum even though they don't physically age in there. But somehow, I don't find the desired personalities particularly mature. They are dissing me in my face right now, right? How is that an insult? They're just stating the facts here. So you should listen. Did you create all kinds of mess in the vacuum and hurt a lot of people? Yes, you're right, Iris. but she had her reasons. Once our body was devoured by desire energy, we stopped growing mentally. From that moment, it was only about following our instincts. We couldn't see or think of anything else. The heck? My CPU is at like 100. Well, I feel a bit more comfortable after I stayed far away from the vacuum. But isn't that because of this body? I've heard people who accepted desire energy start to lose their minds. So it's understandable that you feel more mentally stable when you keep distance from the vacuum, which is the source of desire energy. But it could make some people lose all his malice, but it could also... Wait. But it could make someone lose all his malice like that. I'm still shocked. It's more like he knows where to channel his malice now, you fool. Alright, enough of your childish spat. The situation is not over yet. Let's leave this desire personality to Cedrin for now. You can join Ethanol and Cheese personalities there as well. Okay, understood. We have some catching up to do, so I'll take her there. Just so you know, if you do something stupid here, I'm going to take you out personally. So don't even think about it. Don't worry. I'm already defeated. So I'm not going to embarrass myself even more than right now. I gotta relieve my stress in a while, so... I'm good now. Stella, don't run. Don't come here. What's going on? Stop asking. If you come close, she'll attack you. Iris. It's Dark Iris. Huh? You're the kid that went with the ghosts, right? You're the kid that went around with ghosts, right? And your name is Stella. That's right. I knew there was something different about you. You were very different from the one I knew. Maybe this time I can get to pet you properly. Then I might get attacked by those damn ghosts. This has to be the biggest decision of my life. You want to stroke my hair? Is that what you want? Are you sure? Are you going to slam me with your guitar, or are the ghosts going to come out with their knives? The version of me in the vacuum is that rude? But the version of you out here isn't like that. I really want to stroke your hair. Yes, you can, and if it's Grampy you're worried about, I can stop him. Thank you, Stella. You're so cute, so lovely, so nice. So strong. Such a weird taste, just like your original self. The original? Technically, I'm the original, not her. What does that idiot get to be the original one? That's not Iris Yuma, just a dog with authority. You shouldn't argue like that. Cedrin? You shouldn't argue like that. Cedrin only knows about the version of Iris that left the vacuum. If Stella says so, then maybe it is. Let's try talking properly with Iris. I'm sure you'll like her too, Dark Iris. Why? You don't want to do that? Of course I do. I don't voice my own opinion anymore, and just saying yes to everything grown-ups say now doesn't really sound like me. That's not me. Just someone who looks like me. Is it that bad to obey what adults say? Yes, they don't get to tell us what to do just because they're older. Orders should be given by those who work and fight well. Adults who always pressuring and controlling others just because they're older. But they live longer and they know more. Isn't that pretty normal? What, you've got something wrong. People don't know more just because they lived longer. No, if you live longer, then you know more. It's generally like that. Cedrin, you're really going to talk about it like this? The job of a scientist is to study what's being passed down to us by previous researchers. Hence, We know better than anyone else how great our predecessors are. We are born later, so all we can do is study the research that our predecessors left us. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't have known about this much about vacuum, desire, or soul energy. But just like you said, not every person becomes a respectable person just because they're older. There are thumpers, just old and dumb, ones with zeros, with ones and zero accomplishments. But that same logic applies to kids as well. Those that show off just because they're young. All the ones I saw were like that. They think they're all that. They only say that they want to. They were all like that. That's because you never really tried to understand adults, Bella. You see, I used to think the same. The men from Ned, the Bessie that fight against people, I thought they were all bad. But among them, there was one that saved F&O. There was one that put his life in the line of fighting, trying to receive forgiveness for his wrongdoings. There's someone else we have to hate. If you hate everyone just for the sake of hating, you'll lose all chances of meeting good people. No, they're all the same. How can every adult be the same? You're just lazy. You're too lazy to tell the good and bad apart. So you just hate all of them. And most importantly, I, the person you've been petting for so long, am 30. You hate me too? 30? I feel like you were stubborn. I felt like you were stubborn. No wonder. I like being treated as an adult, but this... Don't be like that and try learning about others one at a time. I'm sure there will be adults that you'll get along with. Is your cute little self that's saying it? I'll give it some thought. 500 million. Yep, thanks. Don't expect too much. I'm only giving it some thought. That's huge progress. Great job. Ooh, and then we're going to meet Stella's and Haru's. We're probably going to meet Stella's first. It's been a while since we talked last. How's the situation? I hope it's going well. Yes, the Desire kids are coming back without a problem. But my friend, Stella, no one seems to have seen her yet. I see. Can you tell me what you think? Can you tell me when you think you're returning to District 6? What, is there a problem? No, it has been quiet. As of now, the alternate vacuum in District 6 is just spewing out soul junk. But we don't know when the situation is going to change. So I'm hoping to launch an attack on District 6 with you as soon as possible. I'm sorry. If I think about it, how that little kid is crying somewhere, it's still hard for me to help you, Eren. Toru filled me in on the situation. He said it would become harder for you to utilize your power as desire energy was separated from your body. Of course, you don't want to take chances when it comes to facing Tenebris. I fully understand that. It's just that the situation is really bad. Force Strike is trying to fend off the enemies in District 6, but it's getting out of hand now. Tori told me he was planning to build up a giant wall around Grey City soon. It may be able to buy some time, but we don't know how long it can hold up if the enemies try to siege at Flemma as Flemma did. Oh, okay then. I'll try talking to the others. Is that a yes? Thank you for the positive answer. I'm sorry, Lieutenant Colonel Eren, but we need to focus on one problem at a time. Toru, you're fully aware of what danger Grey City is facing right now. Leaving the Desire personality unsolved is also a huge risk we cannot afford to take. If we divide our forces out of necessity and something happens to either side, it becomes a catastrophe beyond repair. We need to take care of the issue with the Desire personality first. But Toru, Bella Unibella, I'm sorry, but can you go see Eren and get get ready for your next mission. I need to speak with Lieutenant Colonel Aaron. Okay, but please don't fight with Aaron, okay? Don't worry. It's just a mild quarrel. Toru, how can you say that? How could you say that when you know what's happening on the outskirts of Gray City right now? Please, Lieutenant Colonel, I'd like to refrain from mentioning that part to any soul workers. They may seem tough on the outside, but they're still kids with good hearts. When they find out about the situation of Gray City right now, they'll run straight into the scene while putting everything aside, including their desired personalities, or their current condition. Just like the soul workers who smiled and said yes to everything before the insurgents. You're right, but the lives of millions of soldiers are, Lieutenant Colonel. You may think I'm out of my mind, but I do believe there's something more important than winning a battle at hand. It's about learning from our past mistakes, and move forward based on lessons learned. We humans have been slowly dependent on the power of soul workers and supernaturals for such a long time. Of course, there are ones who are going to face Tenebris for us. What's going to happen if we seek their help for every little thing? Are we going to become so lazy that we can't take care of anything by ourselves without soul workers? Even Ned was looking for ways to enable humans to stand against gods. Although their impatience made them cross the line, their intentions itself was admirable. And you know what happened to the East after becoming too dependent on soul workers? They're desperately trying to make something that doesn't exist. Infants learn to walk by learning to fall. The fact that we still depend on soul workers makes us nothing but children who still have a lot of growing up to do in this ever-changing world. I understand your ideals, but are you saying you're willing to let numerous lives go to waste just to keep the soul workers in good condition? That's what happens in war. If we don't become strong now, we have no future. That's exactly why I'm planning to waste my life as well. I'll be on the battlefront, riding one of the equipment that belong to Heavy Gears. I have nothing to say to that. And one more thing. It wouldn't be a war if I thought we had no chance at winning. I wouldn't be in a war if I thought we had no chance of winning. What do you mean? Alright, I'm going to let you in on a secret. As a matter of fact, we have another ally in waiting. This is for 100, right? No, it's +5. Hello, welcome. Aaron and the other three already left. Alright, shall we going? Who's our next target? I don't know, Tori just told me to come here without saying anything. Who do we have left? It's Erwin, Lily, me, and Stella, right? The other team will take care of Erwin and Lily, so it would be either Haru or Stella. The correct answer is Stella Unibel. Get ready, everyone. Yes, ma'am. It's her. It's her, at last. Yes, finally. Look who showed up. What are you doing all standing here like idiots? I'm going to rescue Stella at any cost, even if it means I have to sacrifice all of you. I'm planning to give all my might this time around, so let that sink in and be grateful. We may have to fight her, not rescue her. Stella's Grampy. You fools. You still have absolutely no idea. You don't know how she feels or what she's looking for right now. Enough, Grampy. Stella, why are you mad at me? It's between her and me. My friends and I will go and rescue her. You shouldn't be part of this. Why not? I want to give Stella as much more than they could ever imagine. No, I'll get the job done on my own today. Stella. I'm always grateful that you stay by my side and keep me safe. And I understand what you're trying to do right now is out of the concern of other me. But this is my problem. I want to talk to her in person. I want to show her how I've changed and introduce all of my friends to her. Fine. What can I say? What can I say when you sound that determined? I understand your concern, and we'll make sure nothing ever happens to the two of them. Well, she's surrounded by soul workers, so it's safe to say that she's in good hands. Obviously. If she comes back with even a scratch, I'm going to break off your little necks. Stop being mean to my friends, and no fight. Alright, Stella. I'm just going to stay silent. It looks like things have settled down. Off you go. Good luck saving Stella.
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。次の目標はすぐ目の前です。逃げられる前に急いでください。僕たちが助けに行くから少しだけ待ってて。
補足したエナジー反応は2つ。状況は前回と似ているはずだ。
デザイアバージョンとはいえステラちゃんと戦うことになる。ちょっと気乗りせんとやけど。
心配はいらないよ。きっとあの子も僕たちと仲良くなりたいはず。僕の恨み。追ってこないで。僕一人でどうにかするんだから。見つけました。デザイアステラさんです。なんとかするって何をどうするの？僕たちに言ってよ。一緒にやろうよ。今はダメ。どのくらい待てばいいの？あっちに悪い子がいるの。ものすごく悪い子。だからその子を先に消してから友達になってっていうの。ステラに友達になってって言うんだ。
どこがそんなに悪い子なんだ？
他のデザイアの幻影だと思われます。近くに反応がありますので。だったら一緒に戦おうよ。一人じゃ危ないよ。ダメ。僕一人でやらないと。これ以上助けはいらない。そんな風に思わなくていいのに。先回りして幻影を片付けましょう。あの子だけで相手をするのは危険です。
オッケー、すぐに追いかけよう。
これで僕の渇望。 い。デザイアの幻影が攻撃態勢に入りました。大丈夫。助けなんかいらない。こうでもしないと誰も友達になってくれないもん。またみんなに嫌われる。バカ！友達になりたいからってそんなことしなくていいの。違うよ。君はちゃんと人を救った。でも僕はその真逆だから、君と友達になるにはこれくらい。僕たちはもう友達だもん。友達だからここまで追ってきたんだよ。ステラちゃん、いいこと言った。そんなことせんでいいけん、うちの胸に飛び込んでき。わあ、じゃあ僕もラッコ。
今はとにかく目の前の敵に集中しよう。出ないと俺たちも危険だ。
Oh, okay.
これで僕の勝ち。
So I guess we're bringing them both back?
本当に大丈夫？このままでも友達になれるの？僕もみんなと一緒にいられるの？今の世界は前とは違うんだから。そんな僕たちが必要なんだって。それにこうして友達もたくさんいる。あんたを困らせるやつがおったらいい。うちがひねりつぶしちゃるけん。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。ありがとう、ステラ。本当に僕を連れ戻しに来てくれたんだね。僕はちゃんと約束を守るんだよ。さあ戻ろう。みんなが僕たちの帰りを待ってる。
I guess that makes sense why Desired Jin helped Stella. It's like that desire to like help others just didn't really go away. Well, she did tell us to like that she wants to say sorry to Stella, so. You're finally here, Stella. I've been waiting for you. I want you to come really quick. How's the kid? We just finished the examination. It's about time she's here. Stella! Grampy? It's been a while, Grampy. You've been protecting her. Yes, she's just as precious she's just as precious as you are. Both of you are precious to me. As much as I've protected you. Thinking about your other self crying in that darkness ripped my heart to pieces. You're still the same. I haven't seen you for so long, yet you haven't changed one bit. Forgive me for leaving your side. You don't have to worry. I never hated you one bit. There are two of us and only one of you, Grampy. So you are understanding. You are so understanding. Grampy? What's the matter? Come here and give me a hug. I have waited and waited to meet Stella, and right now I'm very happy that we met, so do you mind getting out of the way for a bit? I'm going to talk to her first. You talk to her later. Now, get out of the way. Okay. I'll be back later. I'm sorry. Grampy has been a hindrance these days. It's okay. I was happy to see him too. But still, I should get to meet you first. I'm not letting Grampy take that away from me. Yes. Glad to meet you too. Hey. Like, can you eat and touch things? Unless Stella is the only exception, the others have been going around just fine. And here, I'll give you a candy. Try it. Can I? Yeah, it's vanilla strawberry flavor. It's super sweet. And I want you to have it. Okay then. Just one. Would that be okay? I have 5, you can eat a lot. It's good. It's really good. Very sweet. Right? It's my favorite flavor. Maybe we have the same taste. Stella, she is another version of you. Of course, you're supposed to have the same taste. Oh, I see. So that means that I could do whatever... That means I would know what Dark Stella likes best. Then let's go get some burgers. I love them, so I'm sure you'll like them too. Can I? Yeah, why? I'm your desire energy. I have to be you so that you can fight Kent, right? I want to be your strength. I want to be your strength in defeating the evil Kent. So, you don't have to be nice. I can go back inside of you right away. No. What do you mean? You have to stuff your stomach with candies until you puke. And we have to see the ocean too. When we go there, let's play the guitar and sing together. I know you have to return, but there's lots of things we can do before you go. So don't rush, enjoy it. Is that okay, Cedrin? Aren't we in the middle of a war? It's the sea. If it's the sea that you want, we got a harbor. If you want candies, we get supplied with Star Candy. It doesn't even take long. Look at how happy she is to see you. Even the world in such chaos. Wouldn't you want to give another hour of free time? Yeah, I'm not saying that we should play all day. I just want to let you know the things that I like. And then later I'll introduce you to all my friends, one by one. They're all very nice. I'm sure they'll welcome you like family. Really? They don't hate me? Are you saying I'm a friend? Of course, but you also have to try hard. You need to talk in order You need to talk in order to get close to them. That may be difficult. I'll help you. Okay. Stella, do you remember me? Yes. You look exactly like you did in middle school. Hey, I had something I wanted to say. I wanted to say that I'm really sorry. If I had pulled you out of the dark library back then, everything could have been better. I'm okay. What do you mean you're okay? You've been crying ever since. You were bullied by everyone. It's because you came to apologize. Now I know that you don't hate me. No matter what others say, I'm happy. Even if I disappear one day, I'm glad that I finally got the chance to meet everyone. It's okay because you came to apologize. Now I know that you don't hate me. So please don't cry, Cedrin. I'm not crying. You need a set of glasses because I'm not crying, you dummy. You're blind as a bat. That was very hurtful. Yeah, bats are ugly. Butterflies are prettier, so call her a butterfly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A butterfly it is. Okay. Hey, Cedrin. You want to come? You want to come join us? We're going to look at the sea. Huh? I have a report to work on, but if it's an invite from you two, I can't decline that offer. Okay, let's all see the wave. It's been a while. Let's see the sea breeze. Let's make 100 sandwiches. They're delicious. Wait. Let's make some sandwiches. They're delicious. Thank you, Stella. Huh? No need to thank me. I'm just doing what I want to do. But still, thank you for pulling me out. Yep. Are we going to request leave?
なんだこのヒゲに触ってみたいのか
Toru, what's the matter? I'm asking where the exit is. Answer me. It's Dark Haru. It's Dark Haru. Looks like something bad has happened, Stella Unibel. Is that Haru Estia's desire? Pressure is real. It's probably a placebo effect. We've been told that she's scary, so it's amplifying our fears. In truth, she might be super nice. Why are you all so tensed up? They don't even seem like they want to fight. Oh, over here. You're Haru, right? The mean Haru? Want to be friends with us? Let's fight against Kent together. Kent? Fight him? If Kent was your enemy, why did you leave him alone until now? Why aren't you leaving to kill him right away? The 8 of you. What in the world were you guys doing? Well, that is somewhat correct, since people are suffering due to us taking our time. I don't agree with that. It's not like defeating Kent would solve everything. Many almost died in Grace. It's not the time to argue about Kent. If there's an enemy to kill, we have to focus on that. We don't have time to argue about other things. Stop pretending to be good by saving everyone. When are you getting Kent? We're not pretending to be good. There's no point in defeating Kent. We don't save the people. No point talking to you. Now that I have the intention to talk to you properly. Wait, not that I had the intention of talking to you properly. Oh, wait. Why don't we just leave her alone? She said she'll fight Kent on her own. No, we can't let her leave like this. I'm trying to come up with a way to capture her, but... should we try forcing her to stop? No, Iris. If we fight here, we'll suffer citizen casualties. It's best that we leave her alone right now. As Jin said, it's dangerous to fight here. I get that, but I think I have to follow her. Ah, Iris, I'm worried too, so I'll follow. Me too. I'm going too. Alright, thank you. I could just rest for a bit since there are 3 on the tail, right? I don't mind if you don't do anything, so just follow them. So we're not going to the beach? You know what, I'm tempted to like just buy like the warp thing for a vacation. Just use that. Oh, whoops. Nope. Hello, welcome. Let me help you aboard. Are you going straight to the scene as usual? Didn't someone like Haru pass by here? She was really scary, all dressed in black. Oh, she just left on the transport. What? Why'd you let her on? Sorry, I thought it was Haru and I didn't doubt her for a second. I felt that she was slightly different, but I thought she was just a little pissed or something. Even her outfit was different. Maybe she decided to wear something different for a change. Is that how people commonly think? It's a possibility. It's not normal to see someone with the same face. Well, she's gone already. What now? Wait. Well, she's gone already. What now? We should just follow. We should start following her for now. Are there any transport ships that we can take? Oh, Haru is preparing a transport ship to leave right now. We'll be able to ride along if we go now. Yes, sir. Thank you. I think some lines just got switched around. I'm pretty sure. Oh, Efino was with us. Where is she? Did she run away or something? We don't have time to look for her. Okay, let's move quickly.
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
皆さん注意してください。もし身の危険を感じたらすぐに逃げてくださいね。あの子は相手が人間だからといって手を抜いてはくれないでしょうから。
そんなに危険なんですか？
聞いたところではデザイアの中で最強らしいっちゃん。戦わんでどうにか話し合いで解決できんとかいな。
無理だと思います。あの子の頭は復讐でいっぱいのはずです。少し話して説得したかったのですが、結局こんな形で会うことになってしまいました。
大丈夫。戦ってもきっと仲良くなれるよ。僕たちもそうだったみたいね。
今何より重要なのは全員を安全に帰還させることだ。戦いが激しくなりそうなら勇気を持って戦闘を放棄するのだ。
なんで追いかけてきた？今お前らと戦うつもりはないんだけど。カントは私が八つ咲きにするって言っただろう。理解できないなら先にお前らの耳を引き裂いてやろうか。私たちの敵は同じなのにどうして一人で戦おうとするの？お前の顔を見るだけで苛立つから？顔って私たちは同じ。そういうことじゃない。復讐を果たすべき人間が記憶を失ったからってヘラヘラ笑って、お前は復讐じゃなくて戦う理由を探すことだけに時間を費やした。そんなの私が認めるとでも？時間を無駄にしたわけじゃない。私はただあなたともう少し話して理解したかっただけなのに。自分が何のために戦うのかすら忘れたやつと何を話せっての？
カントはめちゃくちゃ強いから一人で行っても勝ち目なんてないよ。僕たちと一緒に行こう。一緒ならどんな相手も怖くない。
もういい。聞く価値もないたわごとばかり言って。私はカントと戦って死んでも構わない。今はただこの怒りを叩きつける相手が必要なだけだ。ならその怒りを私にぶつければいいじゃない。戦いたいならいくらでも相手になってあげる。鬱憤を晴らしたいのなら私に怒鳴ったって構わない。だからお願い、あなたと話す機会をちょうだい。気が変わった。お前ら全員今ここで殺してやる。結局こうなるんだね。
春には悪いけど無理やり殴って連れて行くね。このエナジー規模は。皆さん気をつけてください。巨大なエナジー反応をキャッチしました。
やはり町では力を抑えていたのか。
Oh wait, right. Another one. Oh, okay. So
さあ
the
ま
other
と
ones
め
are
てかか
fighting
ってこい
against
ここで
Erwin.
全員殺してやるから
魂が悲しんでるわ。あんなのが春の中にいたんだね。
安心しろできるだけ力を抑えてゆっくりと殺してやる
おっ始めたな。春、支援が到着したぞ。
そんなものいらない消えろ。
いや、俺が言ってるのはあっちのもうちょっとスイートな方の春だけど。
どういうことですか。
あいつが俺たちを誘導したんだ。こうやって8人全員が取り囲む絵を作りたかったんだろ。
逃げ道
これで
諦めておとなしくするってのはどうだ。もはやカントは俺らがどうこうできるレベルじゃない。
しばらく見ない間に随分と卑屈になったな。あっちじゃ秀才ぶってたけど今の方が似合ってんじゃないか。
Oh, whoops.
まあそうだな。返す言葉もない。
And how to destroy this. Oh, I can't use skills in this. Oh, I can't use energy? Okay. Okay, now. I have to. I missed. Great.
「目標のエナジー状態が急激に悪化しています。どうやら全ての力を使い果たした模様です。
完全な戦意喪失とはいかんだろう。あまり刺激せず慎重に近づくのだ。
あれ？
Again. Damn it. Even with all my power. He's a monster for sure, although briefly. He was able to hold her ground against the 8 of us. Oh, I wasn't part of it because there was no room for me, so it's 7 of you. And he lied to me. Why are you stopping me from killing him? He took away everything I had. So, I'm gonna take his everything away too. Only fair that way. Why are we stopping you? It's simple. It's because you have no chance of winning by yourself. That's right. We just proved to you that we are a group as much stronger than you are alone. A chance at winning? Do you think I can afford to consider things like that? I keep seeing my mom. The sound of her screaming is eating up my brain. The way she smashed to death is burned. The way she was smashed to death is burning in my eyes. It's not about win or lose against Kent or the vacuum. Until I drive my sword into his body at least once, this illusion will never stop. Don't know how you feel, so stop your gibberish already. Come on, please hear me out. Shut up. You're going to waste my time with your ridiculous lecture again. Just kill me. Kill her? She's probably planning to return to her original body through her soul weapon. Are you done putting up a fight, Haru Estia? I've used up too much of my power already. Anyway, at this rate, I may disappear before even getting to it. So, I'm just going to wait for another opportunity. So, don't you don't give up, do you? Oh, you don't give up, do you? That's so you. That's who I am. Unlike you, I never surrendered to Kent. No, we haven't been able to. We haven't been able to hash things out at all. I don't want to just part ways like this. Parting ways? What are you talking about? I'm just going to return to your body. But you waited so long to come outside. Those who are in similar situation as you are seeing and experiencing how the world has changed with their own eyes. Grace City has become quite shabby over 15 years, but its charm has remained unaltered. Let's go back and meet more people. If you like, you can make new friends. I heard you can eat and taste various foods, so let's try different food in this city. I'll take you here and there and show you around. What do you say? You don't know anything till the end. What? Wait, no. It's actually quite painful. It's actually quite painful. You stabbed yourself in the stomach. I'll get it out. No, you shouldn't. Once you do, she's going to bleed out. Don't worry, its body is made of energy anyway. Instead of bleeding out, my body will turn into energy and dissipate. Now, grab the sword stuck in my stomach, Haru Estia. I'm going to disappear as you stand there, wasting this precious. You wouldn't want that, do you? Why can't you make even my smallest wish come true? I was looking forward to talking to you and showing you the world. You can afford the luxury of enjoying small things because you have no memory of losing your mother. You can never understand me in a million years. And I won't ever understand you either. But you didn't need to stop talking and grab the sword and let me in again, Haru Estia. No, I won't. Is that so? You're just going to let me disappear into the air? You don't stand a chance against Kent without me. You've been doing whatever you please. You're still trying to have it your way even now. But I'm going to let you do what I'm not going to let you do that anymore. That's what you say, but your hand is reached for a sword. I guess you didn't really want to let my energy go to waste, huh? You're wrong. It's the other way around. Are you channeling your energy into me? You said your energy drains as you die slowly, then I'm just going to keep giving you my energy. What do you think you're doing? That's going to put you in danger. Don't try to stop me. I can't let her sway me as she likes anymore. I'm mad too. I'm going to save this fool even if it means I have to risk my own life. You're the one who's being stupid? Do you think that's going to change my mind? I don't care. So, it's so much better than seeing you disappear like this. Haru, stop. It feels dangerous. It's as if her soul is in pain. Haru, stop. It feels dangerous. It's as if her soul is in pain. Why are you pushing on yourself like this? No reason, she's just stubborn. Just as stubborn as you, who still swings your sword at the vacuum because you let vengeance take over your life. So, why don't you give in? If you keep going, no one's going to win in this game. The sword disappeared. Thank goodness. Haru, are you alright? Let's go to this Grace City you talked about. Looks like her heartfelt plea worked. You're more reasonable than I heard. If he dies, I won't have my chance of taking revenge, and that's all. Thank you. You shouldn't be talking right now. There, you can lean on me. Oh, that one didn't come. can't just collect quests here. Oh, I can, okay. This one gives EXP. It's gonna bring me halfway. Good job, everyone. It looked like we've gathered all desire energy back to one place. Yes, I'm back. What happened to Haru? Why does she look like she's about to pass out? After having an intense struggle with her other self, they both took a deep breath and my energies just got filled up. So it'd be a cakewalk for me to separate that head of yours from your body. You still can't take a joke, can you? Long story short, we came back from a fierce battle. It's obvious how you two were like in the vacuum. You let her have you wrapped around her little finger. I'll put that. I don't know. You say things like that because you have no idea how difficult she can be. Sure. Whatever you say now sounds like nothing but excuse. In any case, all Desire workers have returned to base. Well done. I did it. But I'm going to take a nap. Because I'm too... Yeah, she was channeling her energy after having a fierce battle. It's amazing how she's still conscious. You want me to take care of you, too? If you give me a hug, you'll feel much better. Whoa, that's so cute. Where do you learn this cute trick? I used to do it with Aruel when I was a cat. He loved it, so Aru will love it too. No one can top soul workers when it comes to recovering energy, so you don't have to worry about her too much. You all have your own partner, go take care of them. You're not talking to me, right? I don't want to see you making move on her. So standing in a corner. Don't fight like that. No matter how frustrating you find each other, it's your partner. There's nothing but a bunch of desire addicts. I'd consider myself lucky if they didn't get in my way. He's sane. But that's what you say. Wait, that's what you say, but you're always worried about her. How could I not be when she goes around telling people that about her love or something? I'm going to go and whack her in the head before she goes outside, and spread rumors about me again. Well, I guess I'm not exactly in the position to worry about other people. I still have my own embarrassing past to deal with. By the way, I realize you found your way in at some point and pretended to be on our side. I've heard so much about you. What are you up to now? Well, don't worry about him too much. I know exactly what he's up to. As long as he's out in the world with a body of his own, he'll do his best to entertain himself. He's on this side only because it looks fun here. Oh, so you do know what I'm up to. I guess that's what it means to have the same personality. You can't beat Kent no matter how hard you try. You don't have to go that far. You can't even handle his lapdog Tenebris. But what's fun in there when there's absolutely no hope? Imagine how shocking it would be if you go into a war fully prepared with every hope in the world leaves. It's based on a premise that we're going to lose. Yeah, obviously you're going to lose. Nothing can change the fact that even if you manage to scrape every single ounce of desire energy left in the world, that's exactly why I'm helping you. I don't want you to make a pathetic excuse like, only if I had desire energy back then, after being defeated by Kent. What are you talking about? We're going to win. Don't run your mouth when you know nothing. Yeah, that hopeful looks filled with confidence. Looking at those faces getting shattered surely is entertaining. The way he thinks reminds me of one specific person. You all know who I'm talking about, right? The moment this loser realizes he couldn't beat Kent, he became his avid follower. It's so pathetic and embarrassing. Having one person right above you makes the whole thing a lot easier. You should try it too. Where should I even begin if I want to knock some sense into you? Follow me, we need to talk. I don't enjoy talking to a guy. Me neither, but I can't listen to you talking nonsense like that anymore. Alright, let's see what you have to say. Talk to Stella. We're going to the beach. You're gonna see the ocean. Eat lots of snacks. It's so busy these days that it's giving me a headache. Oh, it's Stella. Yes, Stella. Where's Dark Stella? She's right here. She's enjoying the cookies you gave her. She's so happy. Cookies are good. Although they're just calorie-dense supplies and taste like dirt. Oh, you've been well. Any troubles? Cookies. Oh, cookies? Cookies are good, but I won't be able to eat them when I go back to the dark place. It's sad when I think about it, so I was eating all the cookies I can. I see. I still have to go back there soon. Ah, Stella. Huh? Why do you have to appear so suddenly? I'll get all the candies. I'll get candies that are... Huh? Why do you have to appear so suddenly? I'll get candies that are much more delicious than those cookies. I'll steal all the candies from people. You shouldn't steal. Ask them properly. Yeah, I wouldn't want candy if it would be... Wait, if that would result in someone becoming sad. Well, in that case, I'll lower my pride and ask for them from people. Just wait a bit. I'll do my best. Vampy, you seem to be more chaotic than you used to be. Yeah, we're not children anymore. This is too much. But then again, we have to understand. There won't be another opportunity for these two Stellas to meet. Come to think of it, I have something I want to find. You two will be in Grey City in the meantime, right? Huh? What's up, Cedrin? I have something I want to show you. I'm going somewhere for a bit. You two can talk together. Okay, see you later. You really have a lot of good friends. Everyone in Grey City likes you. Even the ghosts don't hate you. Even in this chaotic world, you look so happy. But everyone is still suffering because of Kent. You can't be careless until Kent is destroyed. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly why I have to go back inside of you. Ah, yes. You do have to return. But, hey, what if we just fight side by side without you returning? No, that won't work. His body will disappear like dust at some point. If I want to be with you, I'll have to return to that void. Sorry, I wasn't able to save you properly. Now you have to go back to the tiny dark void. You don't have to apologize. I've been in there for so long. I've gotten used to it. But I'm out, and made friends. So happy right now. So happy that I'm actually scared. If I go back into the darkness, I'll have to cry alone in the silence. thought I was used to it. Thought it would be okay. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I guess I never thought about you. It's okay. You're not at fault here, Stella. Okay, thanks. Let's wait a little. Cedrin and Grampy will be back soon. Stella, can I ask for a favor? A favor? If it's something I can do, of course. Please, let me return inside you. Huh? Why? I have to return at some point in time. I'd rather go back before I get happier. The happier I am, the more I'll suffer. But Grampy and Cedrin, please, tell them I'm sorry. Tell them that I really want to thank them for talking to me. You really have to go back this way? Yes, I'm begging you. If I take too much time and become too happy, I'll suffer too much later. Okay. I understand. This way. This way. Help me return to you. Oh, and then brand new. Oh, they just want samples of desire energy? Wait, how much is this? Oh, 73. So sad. Oh, I think I'm starting to lag a bit. Ooh. I feel like it's gonna crash at any moment.
クラウドリング連合銀行はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
私は歴史を記すもの。
The fate of this, the fate that has been split into two. You've now come back to merge them once again. Masked Lady, is there a way to keep her out here? I don't want to make her go back in the darkness. I want to play with her in this world. I'm sorry, Stella. Without me, you cannot fight properly. I don't mind being not able to fight. I don't want to fight while keeping you sad. Stop being such a child. In this world, there is no way to maintain a body that was created from desire energy. I'm ready, so I'll be fine. You don't have to worry too much. Then, Masked Lady, can you send me back into Stella? Of course. If you know by heart that you two will be together, I can do this instant. I can do that this instant. So Stella, there it is, Stella. Oh, so there it is, Stella. Let's sync our hearts together. Let's try it. What's the matter? Just a tiny bit. Can you wait just a tiny bit? No, I can't do that. If Grampy and Cedrin return, I know you'll suffer once you go back, but I'm sure you'll regret it if you go back without seeing them. Grampy and Cedrin will also be very sad. Grampy and Cedrin too. You're worried that you'll get hurt. You're too scared to realize how much others will be hurt. I want to create a world where everyone is happy. If you leave right now, everyone will be devastated. No, but if I go back, nothing will remain. I'll feel empty. No, there will be something. The last memories you'll have. They will last a very long time. Masked Lady, you just force me back into her. You'll need to connect your hearts. If she rejects you, you'll just bounce off. Stella, trust me, you won't regret waiting here. Oh, Stella's over here. You're still here. Stella, we were waiting for you. What is it? Grampy was threatening the guy that was guarding the supplies, so I had to intervene. No, Grampy, you can't threaten people just because you need something. I'm sorry, Stella, but I was in such a rush thinking the other Stella will disappear soon. Living an eternal life, I was always so easygoing. It was the first time I felt like I needed to rush. But we begged really hard, and we brought candy. Whoa, a basket full of candy? A war is ongoing, food is very scarce. So I explained the situation, and nearby soldiers gave us their own supplies. They said that they could give it to Stella, the salt worker that always gives it her best when fighting. Wow, everyone chipped in. So many have to go back soon, and I won't be able to eat them all. Ah, I see. Soon. Then here, let's eat one now. Yeah. These are supplies, so they won't really taste good. It'll just be sweet. Yes, it is. Really good. I'm glad you like them. You're making this old man so happy. So this is how candies taste like. I forgot how it tasted like because it's been so long. So delicious. I want more, but now... Stella. Oh, I finally found you. You guys disappeared. I went looking all over for you two. Huh? Edrin? Is that cotton candy you're holding? I modified the equipment in the lab and made it with ground candies that I received as a supply. Cotton candy? I love them. Me too. I can make you some next time. Right now, let's give it to Dark Stella. You promised to make me some next time. Are you sure I can eat it? I rushed to make it especially for you. I broke tens of millions of zennies worth of equipment to make this. It's that expensive, so please do eat it. It won't taste like the ones you had 15 years ago, but I beg you. Okay, thanks. So, how was it? The fire was so strong that it might taste a little burnt. So sweet. It tastes like clouds. It reminds me of the one I had at the carnival when I was little. I wanted to eat some again. I begged my parents, but they never got me any. I'm so happy that you like them. Please, do come back out someday, Stella. I will make these anytime for you. Oh, and of course, I'll collect candies for you. You like them too, right? Just like Stella? Yes, I do. A lot, actually. That's great, Stella. We can eat a lot together. It's okay. I'll be okay. Now that I know that there are those that will wait for me, this is the happiest I'll ever be. So, you're leaving now? Yes. I had so many delicious things to eat. Now I'll do what I have to inside you. Haru, Cedrin, thank you very much. Please take care of Stella. I'll be waiting for you next time. Let's talk a lot. I'll make a lot of delicious things. If you don't come back, you better be ready. Yep. She's gone. She's not gone, she's inside. So don't worry, I won't even cry. This is not goodbye. I won't be sad. In fact, I'll smile with her. See you again. Stella Unibel, you finally found yourself back. I didn't get myself back. I'm just back to where I was. Huh, I see. Your sadness has returned. But you look like you found hope. But it was still disappointing. Haru brought so many candies, but he had to leave without being able to eat them all. I do have good news to tell you. What's that? Desire energy is basically one's desires. The desires of the Stella within you. It was sadness. She was to hate her fate, the people, and feel endless sadness from guilt. That was her unfortunate destiny. However, after meeting you, the child's desire remembered one important thing. The warmth from another person's good deeds. The sweetness from a basket full of candies. Oh, does that mean she was able to bring the candies with her? Yes and no. The actual candies were not brought to the void, but the child went back with the memory of sweetness. That once cold space has undergone a lot of changes. Is now filled with warmth and sweetness. Now a place filled with her desires. The Stella Unibel within you is probably asleep on a bed of candies that continue piling up. Oh, no, candies are hard. Give her a pillow, Rosca. Don't worry. In that warmth-filled world, she's probably sleeping because she's so tired from eating so many sweets. At least it's much better than the concrete she used to sleep on. That's a relief. Really. In that case, I should go back to fighting. Thank you, Rosca. I did nothing. You should learn to compliment yourself a little.
Huh?
My God. He's finally happy. So does that mean that she gets candy and cotton candy? Well, I guess within that space, like the void itself was just her thinking that she deserved nothing but sadness. Then she realized that she had people that would wait for her return, and so he just ends up manifesting happy things.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
Haru Estie, is your mind made up? We've talked a lot, and I let her go with a smile. Wait, and I let her go with a smile. I feel happier than ever. Erwin Arclight, I trust you closed the deal. Well, it was alright. Lily Bloomershire, did you enjoy your tea time? Yes, I had fun, but I'm still going to decline if asked. Stella Unibel, I hope you enjoyed spending time with your friend. Yeah, we made a promise that we're going to see each other again. In a world a lot happier than now. Jin Sepatsu, I trust you had a proper goodbye. Yes, I confirm that we're on the same page. Irisuma, were you able to persuade her? She spent most of the time talking my ear off about how she's right and left, but she seemed to feel a lot better in the end. Haruo, did you two finally get to make up? Okay, so that brings up more questions than answers. Epino, don't even ask me about that idiot. How many times do I have to mention that I don't care? It looks like you still have some unfinished business with your part. I noticed you've been running your mouth a lot. How would you like to spend the rest of your life eating nothing but porridge, huh? In any case, I'm glad everyone retrieved their powers without much problem. Then, we should get to the point. Yeah, our real fight begins now. Jeffy says thank you and he'll help us in any way he can. So, let's give it all our might. And so, let's give it all our might. I'm not sure if team spirit is the one that we're lacking. Don't be like that, Erwin. Well, since we're all fighting together, might as well do our best. I don't see Senia anywhere. Can you tell me where to find her? Right there. Now that you mention it, it's not only Senia. I don't see most commanders or near Soulworker. Not even Ned, who volunteered to help us out. Something happened while we were taking care of our desired personalities. Something happened? And why didn't they tell us? Do you think humans can win this war without soul workers? Strictly speaking, not a chance. That's exactly why we're fighting with you. Do you feel skeptical or guilty all of a sudden? Don't worry. I still enjoy fighting as always. But you can't afford to be hypocritical when people are dying even at this moment. Stop wasting everyone's precious time and tell us about our next move. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I want you to bear in mind and listen to what I have to say. Nabris' army is charging up the gates of Grey City right this moment. Almost everyone in Starry Forest League is out there forming a line of defense. All ready? Please don't tell me. You were all pushed back and defeated while we were away for a second, right? Not really sure if it's a good thing, but we learned the importance of establishing a tight defense with everyone. We have from the last fight with Flemma, but we managed to build a wall around Grey City to defend the enemy. Don't worry, humans haven't been defeated yet. Oh, fend the enemy off. This wall is going to be our last resort. Don't worry, humans have not been defeated yet. Well done, and sorry we took so long. No, seeing everyone retrieve their powers successfully without craving into desire is good enough for me. The way I see it, time well spent. Alright, then we all go straight into the scene right away. No, wait. I'd recommend you take a look around Grey City before leaving the battlefield. Shouldn't we go there as soon as possible? We still have to wait for the transport ship, which may take some time. In the meantime, I'd like to ask you to look around and talk to people in the city. As a matter of fact, you talk to Roggen. He's with Rother right now. Huh. Why should I speak with that piece of... He was severely injured in the previous battle. I couldn't send him to the Fortune Core, as he was getting treated in one of Ned buildings. Oh, I couldn't send him to Fortune Core, so he's getting treated in one of Ned buildings. He's injured in a battle? I'm going to go see him. Alright, thank you. If it's possible, can you talk to him out of pushing too hard? Then I'm going with him. You think you can get him to listen to you? I believe Roggen can be objective about the current situation in the battlefield, so I should give it a try, along with some other things. Alright, I'll see you soon. With Robert and humans haven't been defeated yet. Do you think you can get away that easily with some clever wordplay? I'm sorry. I couldn't ignore my guilty conscience completely. So, how many of them died while we were getting whipped around by desire energy? I'm the commander, and it's my obligation to keep you potentials intact in preparation of fighting against Tenebris. I know it sounds harsh, but they fought till the end just like all of you. So why don't we just take a moment of silence to honor them and move on? I guess it's for the best considering the amount of pain some of us would suffer. At the time with... It's not easy for me to get past this completely. I'll do my best to lead this war to victory for you. Then it may help those who died rest in peace. I'm counting on you. Proper. Smack. Never mind. Oh, I can't fight. Oh, it's Jin and Stella. What's going on? Is there anything I can help you with? We came because we heard that Rogan was hurt. Is he injury serious? Is he in critical condition? I don't need to worry, right? You heard. Asked him to keep it a secret. I can't believe how much trouble Toru puts me through every time. Looks fine. It's great if you guys aren't dying. Judging from the crutches, you've injured your legs. Yes, I've tumbled a bit because the ship I was in was shot down. I've come here knowing that I'd lose my life at some point. I'd like to thank you for your concern. But you don't have to be bothered by the likes of me. Lose your life? How dare you say that? There are many people who hate me in the West, especially after leaving Grey City. I've heard a lot of criticism towards Ned. Kids asking their parents or mothers, and fathers asking for their children. Everyone just condemning Rope. If I hadn't kept my appearance and identity a secret, I'm sure someone would have tried to kill me. What's so bad about dying? They're all wishing for it anyway. Dying is like giving up their responsibilities. If you really want to make up for your wrongdoings, you should help the people. That's right. Dying is the worst thing, and if you die now, you'll surely go to hell. Rogan has already made preparations for Ned Company's management and operation policies after his death. He's clearly prepared for his death. Brother, that's just the basics of work. You don't have to always protect me that way. My apologies. Just as you all said, dying would be irresponsible. However, my existence itself is unforgivable. There's someone after my life among you soul workers. Among us? No one is going to try to kill you. They're all nice. Maybe Ethanol? Definitely Ethanol. I can name at least one for starters. You don't have to say anything. I've ruined more than half of that kid's life. Oh, the kid's life. I've ruined so many lives that I don't really find it surprising for someone to ruin mine. I'll get to the battlefield. Then could you at least leave after your leg is healed up? No. If I stay put, so do Ned machineries. Oh, mercenaries. They're paid mercenaries. However, if I don't stand watch, they'll take things easy and just try to get paid. So I'm going to excuse myself. Rogan, why do you do such things if you are going to regret them? Why did you work with someone like Henry? Why do you live for? Why are you trying to die? I was just afraid of the gods, and afraid of death. I've collected tons of them, done research, and gathered soldiers and mercs. At some point, I knew that Ned Company was going the wrong way, but I ignored that thought. I believe that there were things that I couldn't accomplish unless I reached this stage with Ned Company. I know what I did was wrong, and I atone for my wrongdoing. I will also condemn my disgusting self for neglecting these things. However, I only hope that someday somebody will make use of Ned to fight against Kent, the threat of humanity. Alright, I'll get going. I appreciate the concern. Leveling up skills. Let's go. I'm at 78. Next one is at 81. Oh, not before. So 85 is the last one. Maybe. what is it? 38? This is also 38 now, so... let's see. Which one do I need? Covers all value. Set to start of battle. More boss enemy. What's this one? Has to be... Oh, if you sack these two, then you just basically have max soul charge. Okay. Attack speed in case of critical hit, duration of 2 seconds. And attack speed 10. Okay, this is good if I'm doing raids. I'm probably going to just do this. Let's see. Technically, it evens out if it lasts more than 2 minutes. So I might do boss hunter. Unless like raids go by like super quickly. Let's see, this is just attack damage. I have 2 left. Yeah, I'll just put into these two. Speak to Benjamin. Miriam, can you take this box to tent 3? Of course, on my way. Miriam? Ryu, instead of staring at me like that, why don't you just give me a hand? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Is this a bad time? Yeah, I'm busy right now, so maybe later. So you can talk if you're not busy, right? Sunny, can you help me out here? Sure, I have to move this box, right? Even Sunny? What's going on? We're the ones who should be asking that question. You've looked very depressed these days. I think I know why. But Major Benjamin personally asked me to have a conversation with you, so here I am. Apparently he's only too shy to talk about things like this to your face. Hey, if you're going to badmouth me, do it somewhere I can't hear. I'm sorry, Major Benjamin. I didn't mean to make you worry. I'll try to snap out of it, so don't worry. Come on, how could I not? Ryu, what are you doing standing there? Take her someplace private. Alright. Fine. Everyone should get back to work, and just go ahead, Ryu. Wise choice. Alright, let's talk. The reason you feel depressed these days, it must be Tenebris. You're right. Everywhere I go, I hear something about him. People say they heard his voice or saw his illusion. So yeah, I'm distracted because of that. But I won't let it interfere with my work, so just leave me alone. Miriam? It's not your fault. It's not your fault that Tenebris left. You shouldn't blame yourself for his betrayal. It's not because you didn't hold on to him, or didn't stop him. The fact that you spoke like someone else after you left. While pretending to not know about Tenebris. You only did it for your life. You had no choice. I think it's okay to forget about your ex in order to save yourself. I know you're trying to make me feel better, but you're really annoying. But I understand what you're trying to say. You're telling me that I should stop being hung up on gossip about him and get over it, right? You can take a break if necessary. Every healing supernatural in the West is gathered here, so we're not going to be short-handed. Taking a break isn't going to solve anything. And the problem I'm having now is... I'm sorry. almost said something that I shouldn't have. What are you hiding all of a sudden? Just spit it out, Miriam. Every woman has a secret they'd rather not reveal. Stop being so persistent. I think you should know this. To be completely honest with you, Major Benjamin becomes very suspicious of you. He is? For what? Tenebris turned his back on Sari Forestly, so they dragged his name through the mud in return. You were sent to the front lines in Roku Town for associating with him. So they have every reason to believe that you may betray SFL as well if you find out that Tenebris is still alive. You have no filter, Ryu. This is Major Benjamin's opinion, not mine. Of course, I'm going to write a report based on my honest opinion of you. It's nothing really. I had already met him in Grasshopper Camp, and there's no reason for me to be obsessed with Neb. In other words, you might have sided with him before you went to see him in Grasshopper. Are you seriously? I'm not saying this out of suspicion. I'm asking because I don't want to question an old friend that I've known for a long time. So being ambitious is going to make you more suspicious. Especially since there is a chance you may side with him. Sometimes you say hurtful things without second thoughts in order to get your job done. Do you know that? Thousands of lives in the West are at stake here. I need as much information as possible, however small it may seem. Alright. I'm going to tell you what's been on my mind. I was indeed shaken up by the news that Tenebris showed up. Like you pointed out, I do feel responsible for him to turn out like that. The thought of betrayal has never crossed my mind. As much as I care about Tenebris, I care about my friends and colleagues here. He's not the only one in my life. I know this more than anyone. Then why are you still obsessed with that name? You know, have you ever read that part in the comic book that a corrupt villain comes back to his senses when he hears his ex-lover's voice? First of all, I don't read comic books. And second of all, I don't want to waste my time reading a story that makes no sense. A man whose malice towards humans suddenly turned into his enemy suddenly gives up everything just because his ex-girlfriend says something? How can one stay so unrealistically optimistic? There's only rainbows and butterflies in this person's head. It's so uncalled for. Maybe he would change his mind for old time's sake. Are you? Yeah, I'd like to talk to him if possible. It's a suicide mission. I wouldn't have said it if I was afraid of dying. Even after I made up my mind, I still didn't know where to find him. That's why I paid so much attention to anything that's remotely related to Tenebris. But you've been working day and night in a vain attempt. That's right, so what? I'm going to find a way, so just watch me. No, I'm calling it a vain attempt because you were trying to do it by yourself. You should have come to me or Major Benjamin about it. I couldn't say anything because I knew it'd make me even more suspicious. We all know how reckless you are. We all know how reckless you can be when you're onto something. You pulled something like this often in Roku Town. If you had come back to us with that stupid plan of yours, I don't think we would have been suspicious of it. We would have been like, there she goes again. In any case, jokes aside, let's talk about it. Alright, if I hear that Tenebris is spotted somewhere, then I'll be headed there even if it means my death. How much XP? 2. Okay. 1 billion XP. 1 more billion. Your job is to defeat the enemies who are... Oh, I just missed that dialogue. Okay, whatever. Your job is to defeat the enemy who are currently attacking the walls outside the Great City and leave for District 6. It's not going to be easy, so you all should be prepared. Do we split teams again? No, everyone will go as one team to avoid any uncertainty. Plus, there's only one thing you should be aware of. Wait, the one thing you should be aware of is Nebris may strike at any moment. Nebris. It would be problematic if we split into two teams and half of us gets wiped out by Nebris. Yeah, it took all of us to defeat Flemma too. If he's stronger than him, it's safer for us to stay together. I thought you just like the idea of everyone fighting together. That too, I mean, it's much easier for me to fight as a team, but are you sure it's okay to send major forces all at once? Oh, does that mean does that mean even if I pretend to be fighting in the back, I still get paid? See, there's going to be someone like her. Hey, Erwin, say something. Well, he's the one holding the map. I'm sure he's made the decision after giving it a lot of thought. It's not like he's toying with the lives of those people in the West. Exactly. My strategy is to build in accordance with the enemy's movement. Several battles we recently had proved that we were able to hold our ground without your help. We could even stand a chance against a group of enemies mixed with Soljunk. The fact that you said that you could stand against Soljunk, is it because of Victor's melting squad? As much as I hate to admit it, he made quite a contribution. Victor. I'm telling you, there's something seriously wrong with him. I heard him saying that he wanted to experiment on Chi. I'm afraid that he was going to turn into Henry Mark II one day. Did he really say that? Yeah, I knew his mind was getting twisted as time passes. But now, he's on another level. But people are safe thanks to him. He proved it with his actions. If needed, I can volunteer for his experiment. Stop talking, you stupid cat. Gaining power by sacrificing humans is what Ned used to do. There's no way we'd condone such a thing. You say something like that, like, but I'm a cat and not a human being, I'm going to stroke your hair until you go bald. You're human just like us, and you're a friend. Nod if you understand. Yes. You're all worried for nothing, because Victor is not in the West. So he skipped town already. I knew scientists were wise. He was drafted, to be exact. His outstanding performance since Diplu's Horizon made him really desirable. We can get our job done without him. As you mentioned, we can let others handle the situation while we take care of Tenebris. Yes, Victor's melting squad and Ned's support are at our disposal. Not to mention, never mind. Get ready to leave for the scene now. It's better for you to see what you're up against with your own eyes. Third March of War. Oh, interesting. What the heck? Okay, we get more vitamins. An anti-destruction device. That's a lot of XP. This could be our final battle to save mankind. I'm nervous. It's a perfect stage. Tenebris or not, this fight is worth risking my life for. Please don't risk your life. We're going to come back alive without a scratch. Yeah, I'd rather fight to live than fight to the death. I'm with Jin. I get to spend more time with humans as long as I'm alive, so I'm going to fight to live too. I hope you have a life insurance. Even if you die, you could leave something behind. There's no insurance company that could process them. If we die, there's nothing left for humans but total destruction. Technically, there are still troops remaining in the east. Still, so it may not be as bad as that. But I have no intention of dying as a hero either, so let's do our best. Alright, it looked like everyone's ready. Board the transport ship. The 8 of you, get to the battle right away. This one. Okay, so I did 2 maps, I think. Oh, and this one. Yeah. So for this one, I did the last one. I think it was that one. And I got these 2. They ended and save it for tomorrow. Right now it's a 9. I don't know if I should. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. So it took about 2.5 hours pretty much for those 2. It's probably going to take another 5 hours for these. But if I were to continue, it's 2.5 hours. That would technically be tomorrow. I'll do this. I'm just gonna go for a little bit. Alright, I'm back.
今目の前に見えるのが最後の壁、グレートグレイスウォールだ。その防衛線が崩されればすぐさま民間人に被害が及ぶだろう。
すごく大きい。上まで見たら首が取れちゃうよ。
これこそ西部が最後の砦として隠しておいた隔壁というわけですか。凛々しい限りだ。
ただ大きいだけの壁ではない。壁の中にはそれぞれ広い空間があり、それらが無数につながっているのだ。またルインフォートレスの外壁と同水準の強度を有している。すなわちネットのハイテクノロジーが詰まっているということだ。
今日が乗っていますね。最初からこれをお披露目してればグランマの事件が起こることもなかったのに。
これだけの規模だ。地上まで引き上げるのにかかる時間を考えてみたまえ。
よかった。もうみんな安全なんだね。
しかしこれもまた敵の進撃を遅らせるだけの一時的なものだ。敵を完全に食い止めるためにはソウルワーカーの力が必要だ。
時間は稼いでくれてありがとう。あとは僕たちに任せて。
Okay, so one of these enemies could commit friendly fire. This one. Oh. Everything.
ああ、クロエなら少佐。
東部側の事情により今回の作戦には参加しないことになった。
Oh.
クロイは僕たちと一緒にいるの。なんで東部が勝手に。
東部は私たちがテネブリスによって全滅すると踏んでいる。だから別の対抗手段を準備しているのだろう。
僕たちまだ負けてないのに。
壁の状況を見ればわかるでしょうが、一言で言って悲惨です。東部が先んじて備えるのも当然でしょう。
The reason I can't dash attack when I'm too close to
だからこそ今回の作戦が重要なのだ。もし我々が今回の戦いでうまく敵を退かせられれば、東部も判断を変えるだろう。
こんなに死んでるのに助けてくれないの？
残念だが彼らにとって死亡者の数とは単なる数字の増減に過ぎん。我々が何かを訴えたところで変わるものなどないだろう。
You finally came to for us. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Oh, goodness, Court, you're finally here. Sorry, we got here too late. No one blames you. It's our job to fight for our lives against enemies. But still, I am really sorry. The tutorial always tells us one thing. It says our chronic dependence on soul workers created that thing in District 6. But we can't lean on you all the time. Of course, can't blame you for anything either. There's no hard feelings. If anything, your arrival gave us hope to go on. We can't save each other. Everyone who's already dead. Please, fight for those who survive. Yep. I can't be down right now. I'll save all of you, no matter what. Just wait for me. Am I gonna hear clowns again? No? Alright, there's also dispatch. What happened? Into soul. Oh. Oh. Hurry. It's over here. We need emergency rescue. Please hang in there. You'll stop bleeding soon. There are too many people injured. It might be difficult to carry all of them at once. We treat them first and go back and forth a few times. We don't have time for that. We have to return immediately and get to the next point. Where are all the neg scumbags? They were holding their head high at first, and now there's nobody. A lot of Ned people are dead while we were away, and Logan injured his leg. The situation is beyond their power now. Think about it. All major forces are sent to this area, so it's obvious that we don't see them here. They're probably backing up the other sides right now. I never realized saving people is harder than killing them. They poison uranium there, right? Come out and make yourself useful. If it was that easy, I would have called mine a long time ago. Come to think of it, I have someone to ask for help. Grampy, I need you. Come out and help us. I don't know. I've spent all my life killing people, but now you're asking me to save them. If you say that one more time, I'll never give you a hug ever. It's your lucky day, human. I'm going to help you out once. The next time I see you, you're my enemy. Everyone knows he's going to do whatever Stella said. So what's the point of playing hard to get? I'm in so much pain. I just want to die. You know, you can end my life painlessly, right? Please, put me out of my misery. I'm begging you. Stop talking nonsense and use that energy to live on. We're fighting for our lives here. So, that's the least you can do. If I make it out of here alive, well, there's nothing I can do now. You still have 2 arms, so use them to write something. There's a lot you can do as long as you stop thinking about dying. Sounds a bit cold, but she's genuinely a nice kid. And that's exactly the problem. At this rate, it's going to be even harder to focus on the battle. It's like the Flemma case all over again. But we can't ignore those voices screaming for help. Me neither. The only one who may have a problem with ignoring it would be me. I think of it as charity work. Just that I'm getting paid. Then can you fight the enemies in the battlefront while we stay here helping people? The sound of people screaming for help keeps ringing in my ears. Isn't there anything we can do? One thing for certain is that the longer this war becomes, the worse it is for us. The situation is against us. Whether the process of gathering power in District 6 gets longer, or the number of casualties becomes larger. Hopefully, the commander came up with some brilliant ideas. Alright, we're done with the first aid of the wounded. Let's carry them back to base. Into. To speak to Toto. Didn't do any of them. Somewhat easy to like, a bit easier to see. Technically, I have these. Technically, I did hidden hideout. No, I didn't. That's the red one. Well done. Sending soul workers in surely turns the tides of war. If we keep pushing forward, we'll get to District 6 in no time. Why don't we just make the transport ship there and face Tenebris right away? The situation is getting worse as time passes. It's painful to see people dying. I would have already arranged that if it was possible. But we're not against some brainless soul junk right now. If they spot a transport ship with a group of soul workers on board, we'll shoot it down immediately. Even if we somehow make it to the heart of District 6, it won't be sitting there waiting for us. If we are, it's probably a trap they set up to catch us at once. I see. Then we should get to Tenebris on foot. That's not an option either for now. There are more and more alternate vacuums spawning. It means there will be more enemies getting in our way. It's not like it's not like they're easy to defeat either. The supernaturals of the ESP unit who went missing in Grass Cover Camp accepted new energy now. The biggest problem is that we're not able to locate our worst enemy, Tenebris. They managed to infiltrate Grace City and take over the Great Grace Tower. Then we have no land to stand in the west. It makes us as good as defeated. Wouldn't it be wisest for us to turn to the east and beg for their mercy? Maybe. We should take that we should take that opinion into serious consideration now. It would be nice if everything is somehow all set up as we did with Flemma. But hoping for a miracle like that, not once, but twice, is pure hubris and sloth. At least once. If only we had another card up our sleeves, we'd be, at the very least, treading water. What are you thinking? What do you mean, another card? You know, something like the Temptation Stone that New Kingdom uses, any item that allows us to warp anywhere we want. Do you think one of those can be our breakthrough? No, not really. there's no way Neo Kingdom would come to our rescue. But that stone only takes you back to the kingdom, so it's no use. I didn't see a way out. It was only going to turn into a horrible war of attrition. As I suspected. We shouldn't give up. All those fights we put up with, they all lose meaning if we run away now. Yes, that's right. So many lives have been sacrificed in order to protect this land in the West. We can't run away. Run away? I don't recall agreeing to be on a team so weak that it would consider running away as an option. Erwin Arclight. If I give you the card, can I trust that you're able to use it to its full extent? Damn beard. Stop hiding things like this till the very last minute. They have their own reasons. I couldn't really afford to remain optimistic since everything was full of uncertainties. Allow me to introduce our new partner, who's going to join our battle against Kent. Greetings, humans of the West. I'm Solar Nox, the ruler of Neo Kingdom. From this moment, I declare to fight alongside humans until the great evil no longer exists in this land. Yes, Solar Nox. Yes. Aura? Is that really you, Aura? I just told you, I'm Solar Nox, the Royal Highness of Neo Kingdom. I'm sorry. You just look like one of my best friends, so I got confused. One of your best friends. A friend. You're my friend too, Stella. Huh? I guess it's impossible to hide anything from us. Like I said, my name is Solar Nox. But I was once a spy who went by the name Aura. Is that really you, Aura? Yay, Aura's back! What have you been doing these days, and what's up with that outfit? No, we're speaking to Solar Nox, the ruler of Neo Kingdom now. If you keep calling her by that name she abandoned a long time ago, and treating her like one of your girlfriends, I, as her guard commander... Stella, my lovely friend, I miss you so much. Me too! Being a guard. It's hard. Beltis, you may ask other ordinary humans to show me respect, but not my friends. And I didn't abandon the name Aura, and I never will. Sure. I understand. Wait a second. Solar Nox. So you're the traitor of Neo Kingdom who banished Lunar Nox? That's the story I came up with in order to cover my identity. But you think you could retire that story now that you know who I really am? Sorry about that. I'm a little confused now. You're really a royal princess, Aura. Yes, I am. What do you think? I look quite dignified, huh? All I see is a little kid who's busy bragging about her not-so-secret power. I'm so sorry. I never knew that there was that... Wait, I never knew that and was so impolite to you. No need to worry. As I know, you were the most polite human among all of you. Well, it's not like I expected you to treat me differently all of a sudden. You still managed to climb up pretty far in the meantime. I guess Neo Kingdom had no talented people putting a dummy like you on the throne. No, it's more like she fooled us all from the beginning in order to blend in more easily. I never suspected it because her acting dumb was so natural. Oh, she wasn't acting, that was really her. Alright. Anyway, this isn't the time for a teary reunion. Who's crying? We haven't been apart for that long. Toru, where's the battlefield? I want to take care of the most urgent matter right now. I'll share that information with you shortly. In the meantime, take the transport ship with the soul workers. Ah, wait. Aura. It's just going to be the two of you, right? You and Deltus? I'm not sure about Deltus, but it's going to be too much for you to handle on your own, even if we have to retreat once because of the overwhelming numbers of enemy. Right. It's great that you want to help us, but you don't even have to push it too hard. It's our job to protect humans in the first place. What nonsense. Having concerns for me is futile. Just speak as you normally would. It's a pity seeing you try. But, well, the aura I know won't last long in a battle, honestly. I don't know. I occasionally accompanied her down in Diplu's horizon, and she was able to protect herself just fine. So I don't think we have to worry too much about her. Lily's right. Why don't you all come along with me? I'll show you the real reason I came here. Interesting. Use Desire Crystal. And okay, and then after that it's another 300. Alright, I'm going to fight as hard as I can with you. But don't overdo yourself. I remember you can't handle Soul Jump. Stella Unibel, you still look at me like as my old self was posing as Aura. Of course she does. Technically, it's our first time meeting you as Solar Nox. You remember how much you struggled to defeat Flemma, right? Yeah, he was really strong and scary. I really thought I was going to die at that time. I died 3 times. Oh. Yes? I'm the ruler of Niliki. I'm the one who's in the same position as him. You think of it, you're the leader of the Vessi, just like Flemma. Oh, does that mean that you have abs like him too? I didn't mean the muscles and looks. Stella doesn't know your true powers yet. Perhaps you can take this opportunity to show her. If you put it that way, then I'll show you what I'm really capable of. Capable, yes.
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
Definitely capable. Oh, interesting. It's unlocked everything. Waiting. He's gonna trip. I have a feeling he's gonna trip.
Nihil Kingdom の表示とは OK の忠誠。
ニヒルキングダムへの忠誠は我が教示。
Oh, she just summons an army.
あの赤い石はメインテンプテーションストーンか。王女に一つしかないものを持ってきたようだな。いくら王女とはいえ、ニヒルキングダムの国宝をこんなところへ持ち出してよいのか？
愚かな人間め。お前らの尺度でつまらぬ心配をするでない。私こそがニヒルキングダムだ。ベッシが守るべきものは私を置いて存在せぬのだ。
威勢だけで持って出るタイプだな。きっと周りの者たちが苦労する。
ご飯の時間よ。さあ、身の程も知らぬ未開の者ども、私が存分に踏みにじってやろう。
改めて思いますけど、 アルアさんって本当に王女様だったんですね。
どうだ
Yeah,
かっ
she
こいいだ
definitely
ろ
saw it.
美しいだろ賞賛が止まらぬであろう。もう少し寡黙であればよかった時間よ。王族なら威厳ある行動をお願いいたしますわ。でもあれ、チーたちの知ってるアルアだよ。チーはあっちの方がいいな。
ニヒルキングダムメインテンプテーションスカー、それなりのカードが揃ってきたようだ。かなり使えるな。
I'm guessing normal fights we just won't have them. And they're probably gonna
進
die.
め脳なしどもの肉体に我らが青き恐怖を植え付けてやるのだ。太陽のもとに新たに立つニヒルキングダムの力を見せつけよ。おお、アルマすごい。僕も頑張って一緒に戦うから。
何はともあれ、味方が増えるのは歓迎すべきことだ。
本来は頭部がこの役目をしなきゃだろう。ネットとかベシとかじゃなくてさ。
苦々しい現実だな。
I'm pretty sure they could deal with that. You know what? I'll help you. I'll help.
君たち全部
Team effort. Maybe accidentally friendly fire? I don't know.
これでいい。ニヒルキングダムの信念、その目に焼き付けよ。
Solar Nox, sorry to break your party. Yeah, what else? Deltus the Disloyal. What do you find so displeasing about me this time? I just have one question. Although Nano's soldiers are strong and experienced, they're still casualties. Casualties even include captains and colonels. The enemies are putting up quite a fight. On top of that, you brought the main temptation stone here. That eliminates the possibility of our men running away. It's more likely for them to face the fall of their kingdom alongside... Wait. Fall of their own kingdom along with your death. In that sense, I'd like to ask you if this war is really worth dying for. What kind of loyal subject doubts his lord's motives? Lately, I've been exposed myself to human culture frequently. They say the true loyal subjects are never afraid to say the right things, and I can't agree more. Deltus, you know what happened to the leader of Rapid Flame, right? Of course I do. It was me who brought the humans against Flemma. Rapid Flame, especially Flemma, was measurable to our kingdom in Star Ouroboros. Enox kept a watchful eye on them, saying that they were one of the strongest Vessi. But he couldn't stand a chance against Kent. That damned god is something way beyond our imagination. It could have been us if it wasn't for Rapid Flame. We wouldn't have been able to put up a fight. As much as I hate to admit it, I agree with you. Rapid Flame and ourselves have a tendency to heed to the mighty ruler. Thankfully, Kent only seems to be interested in humans for now. So interested that he's willing to engage in a war with them. Who do you think his next target is going to be when he manages to exterminate all humans? We shed blood in a city of humans today, but there'll be a river of blood flowing in our soil next. We are the honorable Vessi. Wouldn't it have been your last wish to die in... Wouldn't it have been your last wish to die in your homeland rather than someplace else? Believing that there's any glory in death is a result of my damn father's brainwashing. I believe the real honor is in surviving by any means and living on. I'm going to tell them that they should not be ashamed of dying for humans on their land. Their death is the foundation for honor and lasting peace of Nihil Kingdom. I knew this was going to happen, but I sense that Nihil Kingdom is not going to be the same as before. If you have a problem with that, maybe you can track down my sister and try overthrowing the kingdom with her. I have no intention of doing that. I was just worried whether you made a decision to participate in this war based on something ridiculous like staying loyal to your human friends or not. Huh, that's absurd. There's nothing I wouldn't do to make my kingdom prosperous. The war is one of the opportunities to defeat Kent while letting humans take the lead. Of course, I wanted to find my lovely sister first, but it has got to wait since I completely lost track of her thanks to Edgar. Well, alright. I'm glad I wasn't wrong about you. He continues to serve. I'll continue to serve you without a shred of doubt, Your Highness. Alright, you complain a lot, but you're wise, unlike someone.
Oh? Oh? 今日はフライドポテトが食べたいのだ。
なんだ、このヒゲに触ってみたいのか。
You're back. How is the army led by the Royal Highness of Nihil Kingdom? There were so many of them. So it reminded me of the time I went to see the festival. It was so fun. Ha! That's the authority and power of a Royal Highness. I am Nihil Kingdom, and Nihil Kingdom is me. I truly appreciate you stepping up to join hands with humans in this war. Would it be possible for us to bury the hatchet and focus on defeating the common enemy for now? Of course. Here, let's shake on it. But let me remind you once again, we're just here to back you up in battle. Understood. We already have the Soul Workers deployed on the battlefield. Adding the Nihil army seems like an overkill. But it was you who requested to be placed at the front line along with the Soul Workers this time. It was to demonstrate the true power of Nihil's new ruler. So, how was it? I was super cool, right? I look totally different now, huh? Come on, admit it. Yeah, you're amazing, Aura. I'll allow you to sing songs of my praise. But why did you hide the fact that you were a queen? It would have been nice if you told me the truth from the beginning. Well, I had reasons. At first, I gave myself an assumed identity to become a member of Arculus's investigation team that was formed to save my sister Luna Nox. But after meeting you humans, I wanted to learn more about you. That's how everything started. You did it because you want to learn more about us. Then it's fine. I'll teach you everything I know about humans from now on. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, Stella. It's good to have friends on an occasion like this. And you know about how you continue to fly by our side? Kent is really dangerous and strong. With the power you have, I'm sure we can fight better. You believe in my power. Of course, as your comrade in Deep Blue's Horizon, I'm not going to fight Kent. Why not? You came all the way here to fight with us. Well, as much as I wanted to be of help in the end, you know exactly what Kent rules over, don't you? He's the bad god who made the vacuum. Precisely. He made it using desire energy. The very energy that forms us. For that reason, we cannot go against him no matter how hard we try. Poison did tell me it's impossible for her to stand against Kent. As a royal highness like me can't be an exception either. Lemma was one of the mightiest in the planet, but he was powerless before Kent. I wouldn't be any different. it kills me to say this, but we're not suited to be in a place on the front line. I know it's not enough, but we're going to protect any human left behind instead. If that's the only thing you can do, I guess I have no choice. I can't believe we're actually getting help from Bessie. The headquarters in the east aren't going to be happy when they find out. I guess you're right, but we're at each other's throats up until recently. But if it didn't stop you from accepting our support in a heartbeat. It's complicated. No, not to mention that it's among humans. Since it's nothing to do with what we're dealing with right now, you shouldn't concern yourself with it. You have a point? Then I'll take off. Like I said, we're here to help you out, so let's share information. Okay. Defeat illusion to Neighbors. Oh, so we're going to fight his illusion before him. Okay. Alright, and this helps me level up as well. Now we have Aura, we have to fight Kent without having to worry about enemies attacking us from the back. Same here. When Solar Nox offered a hand with the war, I had no idea what she was talking about. I just hope that she doesn't hold any grudge from her days as of a captive. It should be fine. I was really nice to her and gave her a bunch of candy whenever I saw her, so I'm sure she'll do her best to return the favor. In any case, remember not to be too optimistic, even though we had an unexpected reinforcements join us. I know that. I'm not going to let my guard down, so don't worry. I'm counting on you. So, shall we talk about what happens next? I'll bring the others, so let's take this conversation somewhere else. We're back, Senia. How was everything? Everything? Well, I have tons of stuff I'd like to tell you, but now's not the time for chit-chat. Ah, you're busy too. Good job. Can you bend your knees a bit so I can pat you on the head? Sure, I'm sure you guys are busy these days too. Good luck. Well, it looks like someone is here. So, what is it that you want to share with us? Nebris has appeared. Oh dear. I guess the real one decided to show himself. Well, at least it saves us the time searching for him. It's hubristic for us to believe that he's going to wait until we're all fully prepared. Is everyone ready to be part of the big finale? The big finale? Lily, are you going to be on some kind of show? If you do, let me know in advance. I'll take some time aside for that. It's quite difficult to talk to someone who doesn't get a simple analogy. But her heart is in the right place. He's going to make a great leader someday. Haha, Lily sure looks happy since she's always looking for a good fight. I'm a little nervous myself. It's not just you, so don't worry too much. My hands are trembling just thinking that this could be the fight that ends all. Last battle. We can finally go and save people. I'm sorry to break it to you, especially when you're all serious and determined, but not that we found the real Nebris. We found his hallucination. It's probably because the desire energy has spread all over the world. Then you should have opened with that. I'm not gonna stop you, so go play out that big finale against some knockoff. You should stay quiet. Then, do we really have to worry about it? His hallucination always appears out of nowhere, does whatever he wants and goes away. Unfortunately, it's going to be different this time. If it was just like any other case, I wouldn't have brought this issue up today. It means he starts to become materialized at last. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later since it was affected by desire energy as well. Soldiers thought it was just another one of his hallucinations and didn't pay attention. But then, he turned into a gigantic monster and jumped on him. To make things worse, he's very strong. Facing more unexpected feats than before. What? It sounded like he became a fully corrupted villain. I know, right, guys? Okay, I know, right? Guys like him usually turn into a giant monster with the head of a bull after a red pill or something, and they always come with lines like, "No mercy." After the situation was reported, we kept an eye on every location his hallucination is spotted. So I'd like you to go to the same scene now and take care of it before the situation gets out of hand. Tenebris? Did somebody say Tenebris? Whoops. The very person who wasn't supposed to be hearing this heard it. Major Toru, I have a request. If your request is to see Tenebris, the answer is no. I'm not going there to see him. I am going there to fight him. Oh dear, he's so transparent that it almost makes me feel bad. Miriam really likes Tenebris, so of course, she wants to go see him. If we keep them out a little bit, they can finally reunite. The power of love and justice may help him open his eyes. Isn't it perfect? Miriam finds her love back and we don't need to fight. Oh, it makes sense. Then Tenebris should shed some tears and say, "Miriam," as they hold hands. Well, if they do that in front of me, I'm going to punch them in the face for it. Don't be like that. Can't you guys trust me a bit on this one? Sorry, we can't take you to a dangerous battlefield. You should stay here in Grave City. And don't worry, we'll bring Tenebris back. Before that, having a supernatural in a soul worker fights is only going to slow down the progress. I'm sure you don't want to fight, but I'm sure you won't want your personal feelings to get in the way here, do you? You're right. Tagging along with them isn't going to help anybody, so I shouldn't be too greedy. I'm glad you understand what we're trying to say rather quickly. But did you honestly think appealing to an old feeling could end this war? I think it was absurd to have a voodoo shaman as your job interview. Wait, it's as absurd as having a voodoo shaman as your job interview guru. I understand you want to jump out here and run to Tenebris, but now's not the time. Reckless behavior can cost your life. Of course, I'm willing to take that risk. Is that so? When I walked away from him on that day, when I only cared about my own way without trying to help him, without trying to stop him, that's the moment I still regret. I'm willing to try literally anything if there's the slightest chance to be of help. I want to give it a try, even if it may look silly or ridiculous. Tori, you heard her. Just let her fight. We'll try our best to protect her. Thanks for your understanding, Chi. I know what it feels like. You just want to save someone dear to you in any way you can. Well, your efforts is only notable if you can save them. As you saw earlier, Tenebris is nothing but an insane fanatic now. I'm sure there are better things to do with your life, so don't waste it on an occasion like this. Personally, I agree with Lily. I don't really see how sending her is going to solve the situation. Neither do I. You just need to cool your head a bit, Captain Miriam. You are too valuable an asset to be wasted there. Alright, I understand. I'll stop being unreasonable. I'm sorry, but can you guys handle this Tenebris situation for me? Yes, that's why we're all gathered here in the first place. And that's just one thing you should know, Miriam. if the fight continues if the fight continues on when we're in face Tenebris, and I know I'm not going to ask you to forgive him or spare him. I just wanted to tell him to stop. It wasn't about something mellow like wanting to see him again. So if you have a chance, don't hesitate to stab him in the heart with that sword of yours. I'm not going to resent you for that. I'll be rather thankful. Alright.
ようこそお席にご案内します。
It's final defense, but there's another chapter, right? Okay, so this is the hallucination, and this might be the real Tenebris. Also, I just realized there's text here. Heck. You literally cannot see it well. Unless you select it.
Oh. ローゲンの報告によると、この周辺に規格外の怪物がいるらしい。全員現場を調査し、見つけ次第始末してくれ。
どうせ大きいだけのソウルジャンクだよ。全部倒しちゃおう。
いや、ただのソウルジャンクなら他の部隊に任せることもできたはずだ。どうやらソウルジャンクとデザイアワーカーに混じって何かが現れているようだ。常識を超えた何かが。
今まで見たことない何かだったら、ふーちゃん。ひょっとしてふーちゃんの親戚とか。
決めつけるのはまだ早い。その目で確認するまでむやみに判断してはならん。
でもローゲンが先に見たんやろ。なのに何一つ知ることができんかったと。
あっという間にロボットが爆発し、多くの者が死んだらしい。逃げるので精一杯だった。
命を惜しみやがって。ま、どこかで勝手に死なれても困るけど。おじさん、お仕事はちゃんとしてるんだね。
自らが望んだことだ。すでに死を覚悟しているから気にするなとのことだ。
人類を守りたいという話だけは本当やったみたいやね。
おい、騙されるな。あいつは可燃性のゴミだ。分かってるよ。世界中のみんなに謝るまで許さないもん。まったく、こいつら強いのはいいんだけど、いい子ちゃんすぎるんだよ。
That's it. Oh, they're from Rapid. Bro, Dynamite, right? That was like clown laughter. I was like, oh, and there's no voice here. Okay. That's not expected.
What? なぜ私の邪魔をしようとした。
この声はまさか。
どうも俺たちの前にいるのはとんでもないやつだったみたいだな。
全員できたのは正解でしたね。少数でどうにかできる相手ではありません。
ほう、予想外のタイミングで強敵が現れましたわね。これは期待できそうですわ。でも変だよ。苦しくて悲しそうな声。前に会ったテネブリスとは違うみたい。
行ってみるしかないようやね。何が飛び出すか分かったもんやないけど。
Okay.
邪魔するな。私はミリア
Oh, right. Turned into a soldier.
また変なの作ったんだね。
全員殺す。
声がテネブリスみたいっちゃけど、まるで違うやつやない？
怪物が人の声を出してるみたいで気持ち悪い。
このまま放置しておくわけにはいくまい。先に始末してしまおう。
君たち全部
I love. What? What? That fallen monster turned into Tenebris? So, it was actually a monster who can change into anything he likes? No, I think it's more like a hallucination. It's going to disappear on its own anyway, so let's just ignore him and head back. You are... Hold on, I think he's talking. Hey, can you hear me? Yes, I can. What am I doing in a place like this? I remember turning into some kind of monster and running rampant until now. Ah, where's Miriam? Please give me a chance, let me talk to her. Just once. I want to speak with her. I need to let her know everything that's happened to me. Miriam is not here with us, but if you'd like, I can pass it on to her. Miriam. Where are you, Miriam? Be right there. Something I want to tell you. And gone. The real one or the copied one, they all say whatever they want and disappear. Wait, did I get my skills? You get my skills. Percent crit.
要件だけ簡潔に述べるよ。
Tenebris disappeared as he called out for Miriam. Is that true? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. He was roaming around like a ghost while calling Miriam's name, then just disappeared. I was thinking if we get him to meet her, he's going to realize that horrible things he's done so far and stop. What do you think? I think Miriam is the only one who can convince Tenebris. No. I think that's too optimistic. Well, we don't know for sure unless we give it a try. I don't think so. There's no way things will go as smoothly as we think. If something were to happen to a supernatural of the Med Squad, the whole situation is going to get really bad for Fortune Core. It's not like we can find her a replacement so easily. I don't think things are going to be that easy either. It's a relief that we have something, that we have someone smart. But if the hallucination is looking for Miriam, maybe We can get some information from him this way. I take back what I said. It's more like we're that desperate. We have to make sure that we leave no stone unturned. Yeah, Toru is being smart. If there's a chance, we should try it. And solve everything with the power of Miriam and Tenebris' love. I wonder if it would be as easy as it sounds. Funnel and Stella, what are you two doing here? Well, I'm here because I was told to ask you for a favor. Hey, there's a place I want to go with you. Yes, I'm in. You're going to see Tenebris, right? I heard from the other soul workers. That'll shorten our conversation. You lived through enough. We'll always remember your noble sacrifice that brought peace to this world. He's not going to die. Our job is to convince Tenebris and make him regret for his past sins. I don't know if I can really make that happen. But I can really ignore it if you're in need of my help. But I can't really ignore it. Just give up, Miriam. It's practically a suicide mission. You too, Benjamin? Grown-ups are all the same, just like Martin and Toru. I've been determined to take that risk for a long time. Just let me see Tenebris once. We are the medics of Fortune Court that save people. Your decision of throwing your life away will also affect all those people you could save in the future. If you put it that way, if she wants to die, she dies. He doesn't want to consider the opportunity cost that he can't even see yet. I'm not talking about the opportunity cost. I just want her to take some time and think about it. If something bad happens to Miriam, it's going to be very difficult managing Fortune. I mean, there's a fundamental problem with it. You're depending on one person so much that you can't maintain an organization without her. I wonder why you keep the other employees. That's true. I feel like Miriam is doing all the work here. She deserves some vacation days. Please, this can be the first and last time you convince Tenebris. I don't know. I really doubt that things are going to work out the way we want them to. But I guess it's worth a try. Are you sure accompanying her is not going to interfere with her job? Don't worry, if she slows me down, I'm just going to use her as a meat shield. Effino, you're not supposed to use your friends like that. No, I think she's trying to say I should be really determined if I want to go with her. She wants to see if I'm willing to take risks. Ah, I see. I don't know what you're talking about, but I stand by my word. No, you shouldn't. Well, I'd rather die than get in your way anyway. Okay, I'm ready. Please, take me with you. Alright, our plan is to pierce you and Tenebris all at once when you go and hunt. Stella, can you stop her from doing that? Don't worry, she won't do anything remotely similar to the plan as long as I'm here. If you don't go with them, you have nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's going to be okay. To be honest, I feel bad trying to talk her out of it at this point. Really, even you? Like the kids said, Miriam worked really hard in the front line after Tenebris was gone. I think she deserves to voice her opinion. And it needs to be heard. Well, of course, Major Toru needs to authorize it, too. You can leave the med squad to me. I can fill in for her while she's away. And don't think of the whole system going down without Miriam. The system itself Wait, and don't you think if the whole system goes down without Miriam, the system itself has a problem? Don't worry too much, and have faith in us field doctors. Fine. I can't say no if everybody has the same opinion. But you should go and get the Chief Commander's permission first. I can't make a decision of sending a non-combatant officer to the battle on my own. Thank you. Everyone, thank you. Dora was the one who made this decision, so I'm sure he's going to be okay with it. I'm happy for you, Miriam. But I need to take care of some paperwork first. You go, I'll catch up soon.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
Major Toru, I heard you were looking for me. Since Major Benjamin agreed to it, it's decided. Miriam will accompany to your next mission. End of story. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I like it since it's loud and clear without any complication. I even prepared a short speech just in case you change your mind, but I guess we didn't really need that. Like I said, we can't afford to overlook any clues or possibilities now. I can tell you are feeling pretty edgy too, even though you're pretending not to be. Isn't that obvious? You're always serious these days, without those lame jokes. I'd rather have his mouth shut since his jokes are rather discouraging. To be honest, the pressure on me as a commander is quite heavy. If it wasn't for Neil Kingdom, Flemma wouldn't attack this tower in Grey City last time. It's the same for this time around as well. Without Ned or Neil Kingdom, it would have been very difficult to protect people from the invasion in District 6. But we're barely hanging on now, despite all those casualties. I can't think of any ways to reach District 6, let alone win the war. The wall around Grey City is breached. There's nothing we can do but evacuate as many people as possible to the east. To the east. Come to think of it, why don't we send those who are not participating in the war first? Good idea, Stella. Let's send the people not fighting somewhere safe. Yeah, even if it's not here, I'm going to fight my hardest knowing that they're going to root for us in the east. I think sending people in the safest place will make me feel much better. People will be safe in the east. Huh? Wait. Huh? It's not? It's too complicated to explain it now. Not to mention meaningless. But I'm hoping to put it this way. Once you start running towards the east, there's no turning back. This is some grown-up stuff that we kids don't need to know. Yes, it's dirty and complicated. There's a lot that I can't talk about in the east. Always trying to hide something. So frustrating.
Aww.
Well, what can we do? People have their own stories. I know that. But there's a time and place for everything. Everyone's life is hanging on the balance now with this world. Why can't we just fight together to overcome this crisis with no secret? I advise you not to waste your time and energy on that issue. In any case, you need to fight what lies ahead of us before. Alright, Miriam, are you ready? Yes, I am. I appreciate you allowing me to tag along. We're only focusing on a reckless experiment based on the previous report. There's a big chance that you may not get any information out of it, or only going to make things even worse. Are you sure you're still going to go with them despite everything, Captain Miriam? I'm the one who's asking for everyone to understand. I know I'm being incredibly selfish for insisting on meeting Tenebris in a situation like this, but I really want to see his face. But I want to see him face to face and tell him how I feel. I just want an opportunity to let go of some of the guilt inside me, please. Alright, just promise me you'll come back in one piece, no matter what happens out there. Understood. Another thing, although this is totally irrelevant, I'm sorry I couldn't stop your disciplinary relocation to Rokutown. I'm sure there's nothing you could have done. It was Lord's decision. Plus, I'm happy now since I've met some nice coworkers there. Considering what Tenebris did, they had every reason to be suspicious of me. Fine. Haruesu, please make sure Miriam returns safely. Indeed, leave it to me. Let's see. 600 million? That's a lot. Less than half, but
フォー
that's
スス
still
ト
a
ライク
lot.
隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
私には探さなければならない人がいるのだ。邪魔をするな。
ミリアム、テネブリスが出てきたよ。ミリアムを探してるみたい。テネブリス、どこなの？今どこにいるの？
私はここにいます。あなたの前、あなたが向かうところに。こちらに来てください、ミリアム。あなたと話がしたい。
おそらくあれは悪意が含まれた罠だ。
だけど前に会った時、ミリアムに会えなくて辛そうにしてた。あの時の声はきっと嘘じゃないよ。ごめんなさい。危険なのは分かってるけど、言っちゃダメかな。このまま引き返したところで何も変わらないもの。何もせずに帰るなんてできない。何がどうなるかは分からないけど、絶対会えば喜ぶはずだよ。
あの無謀な行動にベンジャミンもしばしば頭痛を煩わせていた。
Okay.
テネブリス、私の声が聞こえる？ずっと君に謝りたかったの。あの時一緒に行かなかったこと、何も言わずに去ってしまったことを、ずっと後悔してきたの。
私も同じです。ずっとあなたを探していたし、あなたに会いたかった。
こうも反応があるとはな。もしかすると今回の戦争、恋物語の結末になるかもしれんな。
この程度で全て終わるはずはない。冗談でも無駄な期待はやめておくことだ。
気をつけてね、ミリアム。今のテネブリスはミリアムにただ会いたくて名前を呼んでるんじゃないと思う。もしかしたらミリアムをさらってどっかに行っちゃうかも。私も危険だってことは分かってる。だけど誠意を持って話してみたいの。自分の身は自分で守るから。
それならまだいいけど、うちらが力ずくで止めんといかん時代にはせんでほしいんちゃうね。
もちろんよ。君たちに迷惑をかけるつもりはないわ。
It sounds like Tenebris is trying to kill Miriam. Because, like, didn't his sense of justice get twisted? And if his sense of justice is twisted, that would just be revenge, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Because, like, he thinks that Miriam raped him. Sounds like that he wants to, like, you know, deal out justice from Any more
テ
red
ネブリ
flags?
ス、どうして私の前に出てきてくれないの？
こちらの面々に恐れをなして逃げたようだな。
敵ではあるけど、彼はそんな臆病者じゃないわ。
冗談だ。あまり本気で捉えないでくれ。いっそ臆病者ならあんな反乱も起こさずに済んだのだがな。夜空の悲劇もなかっただろう。
私ができるだけ説得してみます。もうこんなことはやめて帰ってくるように本気で話してみます。
So powerful. And
あなたを待っていました、ミリアム。
怪物じゃない、人間に戻ったよ。ミリアムの声で正気に戻ったんだ。やったね、ミリアム。
そんなすぐに事態が好転するはずはない。
感知しないように。あちらはすでに剣を取り出しております。そうか。ミリアム、危ないから下がってて。頼んだわ。君たち全部テネブリス。
Maria. Tenebris, are you okay?
Oh?
Mariam, it's dangerous. If you get close to him, Epinel's going to stab him in the back. I won't. Oh, of course. Tenebris is dangerous too. Don't stand too close to him or he might eat you. Yes, I do. It's alright. I haven't lost my head yet. As much as I want to treat his wounds, but I'm going to hold myself back because I made a promise to return safely. Yeah, be careful. Miriam. That you, Miriam? Nebris, can you hear me? It really you. I miss you, Miriam. I miss you too, although it's not the way I hoped for. But I really wanted to see you. Miriam, tell him not to do something like this, and say that he should fight Tenebris with us. Okay, I'll give it a try. Hey, Tenebris, there's something I'd like to ask you, and I really want you to consider it for my sake. Miriam, I finally found justice. Huh? You always told me. You told me to find my own justice and stick to it, even in the vacuum, right? In the vacuum? I'm sorry, I really don't know what happened in the vacuum. After I came out, I forgot everything that happened in there. So I pondered for a long time what justice really is, and I finally figured it out. What justice really is? What does that mean? You already know what it is, Tenebris? You know that justice is what you really believe in. You're wrong. Justice is not something vague like that. Strength is true justice. The one that rules is justice. What's that supposed to mean? Under the sky of Final Nocturne League, completely immersed with blood, faced immense justice. It shined as bright as the sun. The moment I faced the power that made your blood boil, I realized my strength I had for justice was nothing. Love is not something you share. The strong gives and the weak receives. Kindness is not something you show. The strong allows and the weak accepts. Joy is not for everyone. The strong has it all and the weak begs. The world is not something you protect. The strong rules and the weak submits. Area. I felt justice when my body was engulfed in flames. I was nothing but a hypocrite who gains righteousness with little power. Wait, stop, Tenebris. The strong should be obeyed, and the weak should be ruled. That's what rules this world. The magnificent god showed it to me. Compared to her, we humans are flawed dolls. We are so small, floppy, and pathetic. Strong and full. That's what love is. That's what kindness and joy are. Becoming strong enough to defeat gods and ruling this world with might. That's justice. Making my own justice. The standard that defies the world. That's how history is defined. Has defined justice as well. Sorry. I'm sorry that I left you there and made it out on my own. I wanted to tell you this in person, Miriam. I'd like you to know this. I'm still pursuing you. No, I'm pursuing something much more flawless than I was with you. It's just that the blinding light made me open my eyes to true justice. Even if we're not on the same side in this war, I was sure you had your own reasons. So here, take my hand. Come with me one more time. Lead this world to the path of true justice, Miriam. Please. Don't do this for me. End his life. Ending his life? Are you sure? I was seriously mistaken. That's not Tenebris anymore. That's not the man who smiled with faint yet bright eyes of righteousness. Even I don't fall for someone who resembles him on the outside. But Miriam, you really wanted to see him. Please, Grandpa. I think Stella is too nice to help me. I have no attention to do as human says. But I'm not going to pass on this opportunity to stab him in the heart. Grampy, you still need time to talk to him. It's okay. That's not Tenebris anymore. He's just one of Kent's subordinates who killed countless people. Oh. Can you handle the rest until we return to Grey City? Okay, let's go back. To Benjamin is here. Miriam, I'm glad you returned safe. Did you meet Tenebris? Yes, I did meet him. But I'm sorry. I need to take a moment. I'm going to write up a report on what happened. Did something happen? Never mind. You can tell from the look on her face. Nebris's condition couldn't have been good since he was consumed by desire energy. Was the reunion that bad? Yeah, I don't think he was interested in what Miriam had to say in the first place. It wasn't Tenebris we knew. It was something totally different. A monster. That's so. I feel like it was yesterday when she was excited to see her old lover in Grasscover in the vacuum. But seeing him turn out the way he is now after walking away, I can't imagine how guilty she must have felt right now. Oh, she must feel right. Miriam, she must be having a hard time right by herself. I'm going to go and comfort her. Thank you. You would know much more about Tenebris than anyone in Portugal. Miriam must have gone to see Staff Sergeant Sora. I want you to go after her and talk. Yes, sir. Oh, Sora's up there. Hey Sora, have you seen Miriam over here? Yes, she came out of nowhere, buried herself in a bed in the clinic. I should be the one crying with this swamp of water. Yes, she came out of nowhere and buried herself in bed in the clinic. I should be the one crying with this swamp of work. But what happened out there anyway? So many things happened. It's a really long story. Then you don't have to explain. Just have her back to work. I'm dying as it is now, and she's not doing anything like that. I know, I'll go back to work, so stop. How would you sleep, Captain? Are you okay, Miriam? No, not really. I'm depressed. I didn't think I'd ever see us felt this depressed before. But I can't put aside my work and mope around like this. That is what I thought. That was a thought that came to my head the moment I buried my face into the bed. So I came out. That's fine. Having a good cry can make you feel better. So go and cry if you like. I'm really fine though. It's not like Tenebris is gone for good. The one that I know is still there. So I was ready to face Tenebris, who's completely changed. But yeah, I thought I was ready. But the moment I saw him, it broke my heart. I was acting all tough when I followed you, but I came back with nothing but hopelessness. Sorry, maybe we shouldn't have gone to meet him, but because of me... Well, no. If I hadn't seen him, I would have still looked for ways to meet him. Without knowing how he turned out. How silly I am. Let's forget about him. You said it so yourself. The Tenebris you know is still in Grasscover Camp. So that's one you should have in your heart, and let go of the bad version of him. I'm sorry. It's not easy to let him go. The feeling of guilt that I have for abandoning him, not being able to convince him, and letting him leave is always going to be... There is, like, fresh scar. They're like a fresh scar. A fresh scar sounds painful, but I think I finally made up my mind. Honestly, I thought I'd get him to talk to me, because let's face it, it's Tenebris here. I thought I could talk him out of it. That's why I went there with you, despite times desperate times call for desperate measures. You know? But now I realize it was too late to turn him back. So letting him go is not going to be easy, like I said. But I'll give it a try while helping other people. Yeah, do your best where you're all happy. Wait. Yeah, do you know where all your happy thoughts come from? They're from candy. I have a lot. So, let me know whenever you want one. Alright, I like coffee cane the most. So, can you save them for me? That's my least favorite flavor. It's all yours. Okay. I'm going to just go around. I'll see you around. Wait, I'm gonna go now. See you around. Okay, thanks. You're going to go back to bed and cry, aren't you? They're already fighting for their lives out there. Can't give them more things to worry about. You're quite an actress. Yeah. Since the day I turned my back against neighbors, I had to act like everything was fine. Then why do you drop this act in front of me? But then why do you drop this act in front of me? If I do this in front of Major Benjamin, Ryu, or Sunny, you tell me big girls don't cry. Whoa, so you come to your subordinate? I see. Guess I'll never get to talk to you or see your smile again. Be in your arms or hold your hand. I can't do that anymore. I can't tell you how sorry I am, Ibris. Bye. I'll never find you again.
要件だけ簡潔に述べるように。
You're back, Haru and Stella. How did the mission of having Miriam reunite with Tenebris go? If only you looked at the result. It failed. Wait, if you only looked at the result, it failed. It wasn't much of a mission from the beginning. Yeah, it was for the thing. Like that thing didn't really care about what Miriam had to say. It was just saying whatever it wanted. Well, it didn't work at all. That's so disturbing. How was Miriam holding? Did it render her speechless? No, she's fine. Because she's strong. She told me she was alright too. Is that what you think, Haru? No, she's faking it. He wants us to not worry about her. Huh? What were you two talking about? No, it's nothing. So... Oh, no, it's nothing. So, there goes our last chance at ending things peacefully. He's a bad person who picks on people, so I won't be going to, so I wasn't going to forgive him in the first place. But I know for sure that I saw him stomping on Miriam's heart. He's a complete villain now. He's not the same guy we saw in Grasscover Camp. Now I'm going to bring my Grampy and all my friends to kick him in the butt. I'm going to save the world. If fighting is the only option we have left, I'm into. Alright, then I should give up the hope that this miracle melodrama could save mankind from current crisis. You're the Commander-in-Chief, so please don't bet the fate of mankind on something like that. The love of two people who overcame the vacuum and reality saves the world. No ending could have been more romantic and ideal than this. Miriam and Tenebris would have reunited and lived happily ever after. It could have been like a fairy tale ending. But it's time to come back to reality. Our enemy is pointing their sword at us, and the negotiation has been broken off. We gather all our available troops and head to District 6 now. I'm going to round up everyone in 4-strike and heavy gears for a full-on attack. Huh? But we don't know where Tenebris is right now. No, we haven't located his whereabouts yet. We noticed a strong wave of desire in District 6, but we can't be certain if the real Tenebris is there. But we may have to suffer even more damage if we hold back without making any moves. Now it's time for us to go head for the fate of the entire humans in the West. Alright. As for Stella Unibel, you go around and asking everyone you know if they're ready to join. Sure, I'm going to ask my friends. Jin, are you here to talk about the Near Soul Worker as well? Yes, I believe having Noah, Inook, and Sion on our team would be the most helpful. Also Abel with his impressive ability. I still remember how easy how easily we were able to get our jobs done thanks to him. Alright, when Soulworkers join hands with the near Soulworkers, we're invincible. I don't know. The near Soulworkers are not going to volunteer to do something dangerous. Their power has been suppressed in order to neutralize Vacuum Vein that has threatened their lives. So unleashing their powers may trigger it to blow up. Are you sure there's no other way? We need to gather as much power as possible. The full-on attack we're planning to launch. Yeah, maybe they can cheer us in the back. You tell Noah and Enoch to play some musical instruments. No, Stella, I don't think that it'll be helpful. You want to see if there's anything you can do to be of help. Noah and Nook, please come over here for a second. Long time no see, Jin and Stella. It's been a while, right? I've been so busy these days. It's good to see you two. I came here to ask for a favor. Our favor? I don't think we can do something the 8 original Soulworkers couldn't do. Well, I heard that they were planning on heading to District 6 soon, so they need reserves like us to join in as well. We're not strong enough to defeat them. We learned that the hard way while dealing with Plumma. So we're going around to ask as much help as possible in case. Yeah, if all of us go there as a big group, it'll be enough to scare Kent away. If it's entirely up to me, I'd go with you in a heartbeat. Abel told me not to offer our help without consulting him first. So you need Abel. So you do everything Abel says. Noah, I'm sure he won't mind. So let's go and fight with us. We can't help it. He said he'll stop cooperating with us if we broke that promise. And Abel is the one who we should talk to first. Abel is really busy right now. That I don't think he can come. Leon is not going to come even if I call her. Did you call me? Where did you even come from? I was with Abel on the top of the tower over there. He told me to go, so I came. Hello, I can hear you. Damn kid. He's dropping again. Sion, what was that? You just appeared out of nowhere. I just made a tiny move in the higher dimension. It's nothing really. How could walking in the higher dimension be nothing? You understand dimensions and how to manipulate energy, even a monkey can do it. You're talking as if the entire mankind is inferior to monkey. Correct, Jim. You've changed quite a bit compared to the time I first met you, Sion. It all began when she started to hang out with bad friends. See, that's why you should be careful with who you friend with. Martin, you know we can hear you, right? Looks like Abel over there can hear me as well, so I'm going to tell you the reason I'm here. Near Soulworkers, do you realize the kind of crisis Grey City's faces right now, don't you? I know it's serious. We know how many of our enemies are out there because we're fighting in the frontiers too. Of course, we want to go and show them what's what, but there's not much we can do especially when our Exceed is all sealed. But we are in dire need of anyone who can fight. We have one chance, one attack to give all we have. There won't be a second chance to defeat Kent or Tenebris. Of course, we'd like to lend you a hand if you think we can be of help in any way. I'm sorry, but count us out. Abel, when situation comes down to this, you're going to let the others handle it? Everyone's life is at stake here. This is why I was hesitant to help out in the first place. Noah and Nook, your vacuum vein has been neutralized. It means you can't use or Exceed. Well, let me rephrase that. You can use it, but since it's been held down with the suppressors, it's going to blow up the moment you try. Can't count on like other. After using Exceed, your body will be taken over by vacuum paint, which will make your body rot. But think about it. Do you think we're not going to use it if you're having your back against the wall against Tenebris? That's true. I guess we'd release it unconsciously at the most dangerous moment. It's hard to turn our back if it's going to be the final battle for mankind. It's the same for you, Sion, too. I know that she's willing to put her life at risk if she can take down more enemies. Beating enemies who are standing in our way is what we do. See, this is how these guys function. So you're saying you're all going to die if you fight Tenebris. It's not a figure of speech to you. Rather, you'd actually have to risk your lives there. We said we'd lend you a hand, but we're not here to die for humans. We already have our lives stolen away from the test subjects of Near Soulworker's experiment. Don't ask us to give up the rest. Abel. But it's the prices of humanity. What if the world comes to an end while we sit back and do nothing? Whether it be the end of the world or the inside of the vacuum, it can't be worse than the hellhole in Ruined Fortress filled to the smell of blood and the sound of iron bars clanging. I'm with Abel too. We waited so long to enjoy freedom as we're now. Why would you want to throw that away? I'm with Abel. I don't want anyone to die. I'd rather have you all stay here where you are and do nothing. It's such a shame, but I have nothing else to say. How could I, when asking them to fight with us, mean telling them to sacrifice their lives for us? Thank you for your understanding. Long story short, Near Soulworkers are not going to participate in launching a full-on attack. Of course, we'll continue to support you in the rear. Abel, we can count on you to keep defending Grace City, right? We have to pay for suppressing vacuum pain in our bodies, so we'll help you in any way as long as it doesn't involve losing our lives doing so. As you heard, they're going to help you as soon as their safety is ensured. Feel free to use them for simple tasks and errands. He doesn't let anything go, does he? Then I'll see you all later. I hope you can fight alongside us next time. Oh, what the heck? She's here?
今日はフライドポテトが食べたい日なのだ。
Hey Yora, we're back. I'm here too. Oh, Stella, what's up? Perhaps you brought more of those delicious food as an offering? An offering? No, I'm here to tell you to fight together. Aura, come and fight with us. This battle is going to determine the fate of mankind. Does that mean you're preparing for an all-out war? It took you so much more time than I thought. A lot of things happened. To be completely honest with you, it became delayed because of us. You're our friend, right? I promise we're going to help you someday, so I want you to give us a hand this time. It wouldn't hurt us to become friends with the Soul Workers, the mightiest warriors of mankind. I'm sorry, but the answer is no. We're not standing on the front line. What? But it has to be now. Huh? Are you scared? You're scared, aren't you? You came here all high and mighty, but now you're too scared to fight? How are we any different from moths to the flame if we get blinded by shining victory and run straight into an obvious danger? Why do you think we're cooperating with humans in the first place? We're trying to dump an enemy we can't beat on you. And are you sure telling them the truth is the right move here? No matter how vaguely put it, they're going to find out our true motive. They're not stupid. Kent is really strong, but if we give up because of that, nothing is going to change. We're not trying to go against him because we think we're stronger. We fight because we want to protect humans. We fight because we want to protect humans, you say? Same here. Just like you do it for humans. I fight because I want to protect my people in Nihil Kingdom. So I'll say out of battles against Tenebris or Kent. I'll send my soldiers to protect citizens in there. You're saying it's not really your business. You're wrong. You're my friend. A friend's business is your business. Friends? Ah, of course, we're friends. That's why I came all the way down here. But that's not what my subjects think. They're just following my orders for the honor of the Eagle Kingdom. Fellow Unicorn, are you saying I should sacrifice my soldiers for something as shallow as our friendship? Regardless of your answer, my answer is no. Fine. She's not in the position to only care about herself, so we shouldn't push her, Stella. Well, we'll support you in the back, so there's one last thing for you to worry about. Or you can come up with a plan that ensures a total victory. If you can't, you shouldn't ask us to fight for our lives. Is that clear? I didn't realize that she's here now. Hey, Cedrin. How are you doing? Have you been staying out of trouble? What's wrong? You look really sad. Sorry, I was just lost in thought. One more billion. Kane is in a pretty bad shape lately, so I was thinking about what I should do. It's going to be alright. He's a strong guy. I'm sure he's going to bounce back up in no time. It looks like he can't pick up his soul weapon anymore. Maybe he was too tired to pick something heavy. Why don't you let him try again after a good night's sleep? A soul weapon responds to the energy of the soul worker. It has nothing to do with weight. This means he's not a soul worker anymore. No. I'm fine. And still fight. Not like I was depending on much of soul energy anyway. I'm telling you, I can fight. But let me fight in this battle. I'm all right now. Why are you suddenly acting tough right now? Just a moment ago, you were scared to death and said we should all be running away. Alright, stop it. And just go in there. I'm going to have to explain it to Tora. David said, I'm only going to scare people if they find out I can't fight because I lost my power. Don't risk your life for something vain like your ego. You've done enough. No one can say otherwise. If you decide to get some rest. No one can say otherwise if you decide to get some rest now. I'm willing to throw my life away. Why can't you understand that? There's nothing you can do in a battle now. Do you not get that? Now you can wield your soul weapon. You don't have any abilities either. Haven't you noticed that Toru is only giving you scout missions lately? No one expects anything from you anymore. So please, stop. Let's go in and take a rest. I don't want to see you die. I don't want you to die. I'm with Cedrin. I don't want to see you die either, Kane. It's not going to take that long for you to become healthy again. So, go back there and get some rest, yeah? Oh. And Tenebris himself, who was involved in the tragedy of the night sky, took off his hood and came forward. I'm still here, not being able to do anything with my hood on. I'm sorry, Stella. I know you took your time to come down here. I don't think we're in a situation to help you out right now. Sure, why don't you go somewhere and get some rest? You don't have to worry about us. Yeah, good luck with the mission in District 6. Your final order. Why don't you see Toru? I think he'll be ready by now.
どうした？トイレならあっちだぞ。
What did the nearest soul worker say? We tried talking to them, but we shouldn't be expecting their help. But they did promise to support us in the rear. It would have been much better. It would have been much better if they decided to fight with us. Abel made quite a contribution to stop the legion of machines in Ruined Fortress from advancing any further. If they decide not to step forward, we can't force them. I just wanted them to know that this crisis is for everyone living in this planet. I don't know why. I don't think they care if the world comes to an end and gets devoured by the vacuum as long as they get to live freely. Rather, they seem to be interested in exploring the vacuum. And I heard that they were going to explode from the inside if they fight, so I'm going to fight even harder for them. Alright, so we shouldn't count on getting help from the nearest soul workers. They said they'd help us with anything as long as it doesn't involve risking their lives. What about Nihil Kingdom? Like the nearest soul workers, they're not really cooperative either. Aura is much more realistic and clever than I thought. But I'm glad to find out that her nature didn't really change. Right, after she revealed her true self, which admittedly was a bit condescending. It's not like she's someone else entirely. But she drew the line that it has to be us who fight Tenebris. Well, considering what happened to Flemma, it's more like they can't even stand a chance against Kent. But they'll keep helping us out in the back with the near soul workers. Aura promised help. Nihil Kingdom will try to minimize their damage as much as possible in a war of humans. Of course, they don't want to waste their soldiers in a reckless, all-out war like this. But they did ask us to let them know if we have a plan that ensures a total victory. And Kane, what do you expect from old rotten egg? Told you to retire him and start planning a life with Sidrin with a pension. Don't be so mean to him. Despite how he is now, he's been fighting really hard up until now. You should acknowledge his contribution and be respectful. That's exactly what pressured him to be in a mess that he's in right now. If you really care about that idiot, you should make him quit being a soul worker once and for all. I agree with Ethanol. He has tried hard much more than is necessary now. I don't have the heart to tell him, but I wish I could just tell him to stay back and leave it to us. I see. We have no time to waste now. We've been desperately looking for a breakthrough, but the wall around the Grey City is slowly reaching its limits. We have no idea where to find the enemy, and our front is getting pushed back even at this moment. That's why we should engage in this battle, even if it's a life or death situation. Although we're going to the District 6 on a transport ship, alright, let's get going. Let the final war begin. It's all or nothing. Should I try bulldozing through first?
フォースストライク隊員のアリンです。よろしくお願いします。
Alright. Well, it's almost done. However, it's really late now. So I will pick up on this tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully. And I'll do this, and then apparently Season 2 stuff. Let's see how close it is. 79. Alright, so in just like 5-ish days, 4-ish days, 6-ish days, so about 6 days, and it went up 10 levels. Alright, that's great. If we keep up this pace, then should finish by the 24th. Worst case scenario, 24th. Unless, like, every single mission that I get has 0 XP after I finish this. Which if that happens, then I might be here longer than I thought. Alright, dismantle. Unfortunately, there's a cliffhanger. Shop. Oh, let's see. Belgrade. Belgrade. 20. Might as well combine this.
私の願いはただ一つ。
Might as well trade the low grade.
資産管理は大丈夫ですか?
Oh, what? Eight. Those two. Let's open 10. And see what I get. It's probably going to be nothing. Very highly likely nothing. Wait. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. And nothing new. Okay. Anyways. Oh, they'll probably repair my armor. Pretty bad. Well, oh, body's just. And I probably should have. Progress. Evolve.
Cloud Dream 連合銀行はあなたの資産を安全にお守りします。
Sort here. Okay. Are there any quest items that I got? No. I don't think I got quest. Alright, there's the dual mist. These were from events. No, these were old drops. What the heck? Oh. Those are old drops. But yeah, I'm ending it now. See you back tomorrow.